Oh, whoa. Oh, I forgot to turn my webcam on. Chat, I forgot to turn my webcam on. 1 second. 1 second. Chat. Chat, I forgot to turn my webcam on. Now they know that I can't actually move. Now chat knows that I'm not capable of moving. Now chat knows that I'm only piloting this flesh suit. Making food, you jump scared me? Congratulations, Aaron. You're welcome. Anyway, welcome on in, folks. Hello to Strap Streams, to Draconic Walker, to Rob Oasis, to Super Camborg, to Ravens Inc., to Blaziken, to Red, to Prince Aaron, and anyone else be out there lurking. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi, hi. We will be doing some Pokemon Conquest. But I'm trying to get better at chatting. I'm trying to. I feel, honestly, a little bit inadequate when I do it for a lot of reasons, but part of it's honestly the fact that I just don't have a dedicated background for this. Oh, hi, Mudkip, hi! Sorry I didn't see you there. Yeah, sorry, I just hate you specifically, Mudkip. Yeah, sorry, Mudkip, I just hate you specifically. Get fucked. Get bitten. But how is everyone? How's everyone's days been? Hope you're all doing alright. Chat, I don't know if it's audible in my voice right now. I don't know if you can tell. No worries, I also hate me specifically. Bad Mudkip. Bad Mudkip. Hello, Noel Noon. How are you doing today? Doing pretty good. You already answered my question before I even asked it. Glad to hear that you're doing well, though. Glad to hear that you're doing well. I don't know if it's audible in my voice chat. I don't know if you can tell. I am currently what we in the business call sick. Ill, even. And you know, I made it worse for myself, chat. Got a bit more bass in the voice, a little gravelly. Yeah, no, there's some gravel in my throat and a bit more like nasally. A bit more gravel in the tone. It's not too bad, but I did sleep, or I have been like the past 3 days sleeping most of the days. It really sucks, because I was planning with May to really, you know, hit the ground running, get that momentum up. And then I didn't. And then I got sick. This will probably be a shorter stream, we're probably only gonna go for like 4 hours tonight. But I wanted to come live anyway, especially after the other night, Wednesday night, being a bit fucky. And I do apologize for those who were there and for those who weren't, and all of that. It's my fault I caused the sickness. Yeah, I can't believe Draconic got me sick. 1 second, I need to test something. Okay, so that is working. I think it's working. Okay. Mouth tracking is doing what it's supposed to. I like how my default music anytime I need background music is always the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon OST. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Kinda tired and got pressured into going to a bar with friends later. Because I don't want to disappoint them, so I'm kind of preparing myself up for that. You can cancel. Blaziken, you're allowed to cancel. Blaziken, you're allowed to cancel. You don't have to go to the bar with your friends. I need to turn my volume up a tiny bit. Chat, okay, chat, so, let me get that hydrate from Robo Oasis first and foremost. Shall I get the office because it's storming? Completely fair, and probably the safer bet. One of them 3D printed a fox for you. Oh, that's really cute. I wish someone would 3D print a fox for me. I wish someone would 3D print a fox for me. Chat, would you 3D print a fox for me? Chat, would you 3D print a replica of a fox for me? Would you do that for little old me? I'm not little. Why do I keep calling myself little? I wish I still had my 3D printer. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It means the world. That's a lot of plastic. Okay, and? Okay, and? Anyway, chat, I have a new hyperfixation. Does anyone want to guess what my new hyperfixation is? Does anyone want to guess what my new hyperfixation is? I'll tell you this much, it's a musical. I did tweet that I got really invested in a musical again, and now I want to pick up classical singing again. It's not Pokemon. Aaron would be cheating because Aaron already knows. I'm gonna give y'all a hint. I'm gonna give y'all a hint. All right, I'm gonna grab another hint. I did some doodling inspired by this. All right. Let me grab this link. And let me pull it up in the browser. Hello, eComposer, how are you doing today? We're chatting a little bit before we get into things. I'm telling chat about my new hyperfixation, okay? Okay, here's your second hint. Here's your second hint, okay? Okay. The Shrek musical? No, it's not the Shrek musical. But monster, being a monster, becoming a monster. It's kind of a theme. It's kind of a theme. It's not Hades Town. I still need to listen to that one, actually. I still need to. I've been wanting to for a while, but I never got around to it. It's not Twisted, but I do love Twisted. Twisted is very good. It might be the Greek one, Draconic. It might be the Greek one. It might be the Greek one. Have you talked about it recently? I don't recall if I have. I don't think I have, because I only really got into it, like, last night. Chat, whenever I'm sad, I just invest myself really hard into a piece of media. It might not be the best coping mechanism, but it works. Hello, Choo Choo Bob. It's been a hot minute. How are you? Good evening, fellow AE archivist. Real. Hello, my Ashen. I had known, but I can't remember the name. You can't remember the name. Does anyone? It is Epic. I got really into Epic, and I am... Oh boy, it's consuming my brain right now, chat. It's consuming my brain right now. Last night, despite being sick as fuck, I recorded part of a cover to one of the songs. My throat wanted to kill me this morning. I did that at like 5 AM. My throat wanted to kill me this morning. Hello, StarRod9, how have you been? I feel like it's been a little bit, but yo, indeed. Hello. Just got The Sims 4, very confused. Oh god. At least The Sims 4 is free now. At least The Sims 4 base game is free now. Don't go buying all the DLC, trust me. I have strong feelings about The Sims. You may not believe me about that, but I do have very strong feelings about The Sims. I listen to sad boy musicals. I never would have guessed. Oh my god. I mean, it's kind of a sad boy musical. It's kind of a sad boy musical. Hello, Endmost Gamer. My feelings with The Sims is pirating. Shh, you're right, but shh. We do yo-ho-ho around here, but shh, Twitch doesn't know that. They put some of the DLCs as temporarily free. They have. Not any of the good stuff. You're not getting, like, the horse DLC for free. I do be vibing. Another thing that you... Oh, you can just call me Rod. I see. I'll just call you Rod then. I don't know if you ever have mentioned that, but I have the memory of a fruit fly, so... You don't want to spend $2,000 on Sims DLC? Imagine having $2,000. I mean, I have more than $2,000, but I'm not gonna tell you how much money I have. That's between me and my bank account. Don't forget to- Oh, someone redeemed a scuff. Whoops. I hit the wrong button, chat. I hit the wrong button again. We're Scuff now. We've achieved Scuff. This model, by the way, was done by the wonderful Prince Aaron. You should go follow. Couldn't be me. Real. I do hope everyone's doing well. Chat, do you want to hear the little mini cover I did at like 5 a.m. last night when I was sick? I'm still sick. Yeah, it's my perfect form. It's my perfect form. People have come in and thought this was my proper model before, and I'm a little bit embarrassed by that. Like, what kind of first impression is that? Use bank account, aka a pile of money hidden below a pile of skeletons from previous meals. Pretty accurate actually. Y'all wanna hear? Y'all wanna hear? Alright, let me grab this. Let me grab this. I sent this to a couple people. It's not good, and it's only part of the song, but it is a cover of part of Monster. Ready to play?
Then
Oh,
I'll
that's
become.
loud. Oh, that's loud. Oh, that's fucking loud. Oh, that was fucking loud. Give me a second. Holy fucking shit, what was that? What the fuck? Alright, 1 second. 1 second, AE jump scare. Real.
Then I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow, and I'll become.
You
the
can hear the
monster
nasal
like
congestion.
none they've ever known. So
You can
what if
hear the nasal
I'm
congestion.
monster lurking deep below?
It's not good.
I must become the monster, and then we'll make it home.
Monster's the second best song. I like it. I like Monster a lot. Monster might be my favorite. I need a few more listens through before I can decide, but I think Monster's definitely up there. I have feelings about that kind of trope, I guess. Now I want to hear you sing Survive. Which one is that again? Which one is that? Is that also from the musical? Can I get chords? If I can get chords... So yes, this is from Epic. Which one is this again? Okay. Yes, this one. Okay, if I can get playable chords, I could do this. Let me transpose this and see if there's any like playable chords I can pull up. This is gonna be difficult actually. There is no way to make these chords easy. There is no way for him to make these chords easy. I don't think I can play this one on guitar. I was looking at some of these chords earlier, and it turns out that, what's it called? Open Arms is actually relatively easy to play, and I was surprised by that. But no, Survive is a bit difficult. I would love to sing that one, though. It's good, which means that you now need to intentionally congest your nose every time you want to sing. No. I'm a classically trained singer. I know what good singing sounds like. What if I... I could mute the desktop audio for the VOD and cover it. Like, I could do that. That is a thing that I could do if you want to hear me sing that. It would be a little scuffed, but it is a thing that I'm capable of. You'd love to hear that? I could do that. Brutally honest here, I heard some flat notes in there. Oh, I do sing flat. No, I have a tendency to sing flat, which is something that I need to work on. It's kind of a punk vibe, don't mean nasally means bad. I do tend to sing a little flat, which is something that I do need to work on. I'm out of practice. I used to sing classically, but that was like pre-COVID, so you know, it's been 4 years. I'm out of practice. But I really want to get back into it, honestly. But what if I advanced audio properties, mute the desktop, that was the wrong track, set this to like 200 maybe. I'm still gonna be out of sync with it though is the issue, because I'm always gonna be a little bit out of sync. Wish I knew how I sing, I have no idea if I'm good or not. I mean, I'm no expert, but I could sometime do maybe like a rating y'all singing stream. The thing is, I have a better ear than I'm capable of singing, which I don't think is uncommon. I think that's the case for a lot of folks. So I just need to remind myself how Survive goes real quick. Let me remind myself how this one goes, because I can pull this up pretty easily. Welcome to my browser. How does this one go again? This one's a very interesting one. This entire saga is very interesting. I love going on tangents with AE. I'm glad. That's what I do best. Y'all are just forced to engage with whatever I'm hyperfixating on, and I'm not sorry. So nice to see Firefox. You're the only streamer I watch who uses it. I am a Firefox supremacist. I've got some medical with voice cords, so I'm not the best. But I want to be a VA too, so yeah, not happening. I get you. I get you. I want to voice act, and I do casually voice act in a couple of projects. I get paid for it, but it's hobbyist work, you know? And I'm worried about when I go on testosterone what that's going to do, you know? I'm worried about, like, the voice that I'm best known for doing is, "Hey, cool kid, back at it again. Coming at you live from paradise." That's gonna be hard to do if I go on T. But he's slow. Okay, this is gonna be hard. In general, Odysseus is hard for me to sing for because he sings a bit too low for me. And there's a bribe to take, and if we kill him, then the journey's over. Yeah, I would have to sing an octave up. With Firefox, I can contrive internet privacy. Real. It's like the closer you're going to get to privacy on any browser, unless you want to go for like Tor. And I wouldn't blame anyone if they went for Tor. Can't wait to win the lottery so E can voice act in an anime. I'd be so glad to see that happen. That would be incredible. I would love to get to a point where I can voice act in a fucking anime. I could try this. Survive Epic, but I'd also need to have the lyrics on hand. I don't feel like I know this one well enough. Oh, there's a karaoke version. There's a karaoke version, chat. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I'm capable of this one. My brothers, the rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach, and if we're defeated, they're good as dead. Straight ahead, that is who... I don't remember how that line goes. No chance for support, so draw out your swords. Our foe must be thwarted right here and now. Show me how great is your will to survive. 600 lives at stake, it's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on me now, defeat is not allowed. We must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight! I don't know how obvious it is that I'm sick when I'm singing. Surround him, attack from behind, keep distance in mind, and stay in his bomb spot and strike his heels. I don't remember how that line goes. Exhaust him, don't let him get close. He's strong but he's slow, he can't lend a blow if we're out of reach. Find a breach, stand up and fight for your lives. 600 lives at stake, it's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on us now, defeat is not allowed. We must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight! I just like singing. Had a YouTube series I was putting together, but the roadblock I ran into was it was a free project and a hobby thing, so not a lot of people responded to my casting call. That's always an issue. And I also get it, because I'm at a point where people pay me for some of my shit. Oh no, it's where Polities dies. I want to cry. Don't kill my little guy. Don't kill my little guy. You can't do that. You can't kill my little guy. Lives I'll take 600. This is the Cyclops. And when I kill you, then my pain is. Milkray, thank you for the resub. Hi, don't kill my little guy. Don't kill my little guy. How are you doing, Milkray? How are you? I'm engaging in my current hyperfixation because chat isn't capable of stopping me. You can't stop me. Anyway, there you go. There's my attempt at singing Survive. I tried. I give it my best shot. It was probably a little out of time as well, because weird VOD shit, but... Do you have another project? Would you be willing to check it out? I can pop the video link in here. Sure, why not? We're chatting for a bit before we start stream properly. You know? Hyperfixations were made to be hyperfixated on real. That was amazing, especially since you're sick and had no beforehand practice. There was a few lines where I was like, I don't remember how this one goes. It's really good though. I love it. I love it very much. It makes my brain go brr. It makes my brain vibrate. Hello, Jason. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. What are you up to today? Chat, do I do the thing? Should I do the thing where I drop my fucking, stream link in other people's discords? I never do that. I never do that. I'm not gonna do that. But I know a lot of people do that. I don't know. I get why folks do it, but it's not me. I'm good. Had an easy shift today. Did a little drawing practice. Ooh, nice. Nice. We love that, honestly. We love that. Marauder Otter, thank you for the hydrate. But no, chat, I'm fucking obsessed with this right now, and it's a problem. It is, and I've been feraled. I've been turned into a furry, chat. I have been force-furred. That was the wrong button. I need to automate this shit. I needed to automate this shit. But I never get around to it. 600 lives at stake! Oh god, why does it go so hard? Why does it go so hard? It's so good. This musical in general is fucking incredible. I like that you do it as charm. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. It does have a bit of charm. But not chat. This is actually part of a larger series of images. And by a series of images, I mean 3 images. Bit of context first, need to go back and edit the end of the music. Keeps getting longer than the footage. Noted. I don't mind playing this. I don't mind seeing what it's about. But this was part of a larger series of images. But the series of images does include another VTuber. And I don't have permission right now to show that. So. It was the person that dragged me into this hell, though. Ooh, interesting. What are we looking at here? I'll turn on the PMD background music right after this. What do we got here? Alright, let's see what Choo Choo Bob's been up to here. I never watched Zootopia, chat. I'm a fake furry. I'm a fake furry. Oh my god, that's a train. Oh my god, chat, it's a train. I have 2 Twitch chatters that are really obsessed with trains, which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice. Zootopia Grand Central Station. To the trains themselves. The trains are very cool. Trains are very cool. Honestly, so much appreciation for trains. Trains get all of my love. I can't say I'm a train autistic or anything like that, but I do. Trains are cool. If you were a pirate, would you be Yarkivist? I have a pirate outfit. Royce, did you know that I have a pirate outfit? Royce, did you know that I have a pirate outfit? Did you know that I have a pirate outfit? I have a pirate outfit. It's Yarkivist. Chat, I am a Yarkivist. Anyway, let me go back to the model that people redeemed points for me to be in. Royce, I'm forcing everyone to engage with my current hyperfixation. How are you today? How's the pretty man? How's the pretty man? The project's name, Zootopia 187. Interesting. I can't say I know what that is, like what any of that means, but fair enough. It's cute. They could be a pirate if they ever added the pirate model. Chad, do you want me to add the pirate model redeem right fucking now? Music might get flagged? Oh, don't worry, don't worry. So there's this thing I can do. Fun fact, chat. Where I can mute audio in the VOD with the click of a button. So, as long as I have that button clicked, or that option selected, none of my desktop audio gets saved in the VOD. I can also do that with my voice too. I can click it off so that my voice doesn't show up in the VOD, and if I'm ever like having a serious moment with chat that I don't want recorded in the VOD, I will do that. Real. I love being involved in people's hyperfixations. Hell fucking yeah. Mood. Anyway, let me get that fucking redeem set up. Give me a second, chat. That's the wrong button. Give me a second, chat. I'll turn on the PMD music again, okay? There you go. There you go, chat. There's your audio stimulation. There's your audio stimulation. Alright, viewer rewards, channel points. Let me get this set up for you all. For you silly little goobers, even. Channel points, manage redeems, and challenges. I need to add a new one. There we go. There's the add new button. What are we calling it? Yar har har? Turn AE into a pirate. Lasts until the next model redeem. Enter amount. I believe they're all 1,000. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, they're all 1,000. Yeah, the model redeems are all 1,000. There's another one that I'm debating adding. Do I add a redeem where you can summon the cat? Do I do that? Do I add a redeem where you can summon the cat? Because I've been thinking about saving that. Y'all want a redeem where you can summon the fucking cat. Okay, understood, understood. I might have to turn that off at times, but I am adding it. It will be ridiculously expensive, though. It will have a limit where it can only be redeemed once per stream. Get fucked. This is a triumph. I've been saving channel points to make sure A is always a pirate. God damn it. God damn it. I've given you too much power. I've given you too much power. Oh, right. I can unmute the audio in the VOD again. But chat, oh, I'm hyperfixating on that musical so hard, and I genuinely might do, if I can, thank you for the gremlin mode, Tosca. How are you doing today? And the hydrate, and the stretch. But if I can manage to exercise my lower register down enough, especially when I'm not sick, because I am a bit sick right now, if I can manage to stretch my lower register down enough, I really want to do a full cover, or I could just like raise up the instrumental a little bit, transpose it up maybe 2 or 3 notes. I would love to do a like genuine cover of that. What's the lower register? I mean my lower singing register, because the issue is if I try and sing it like properly normally, I can pull it up again. There's nothing stopping me. There's nothing stopping me. Hope you feel better soon. I'm only a little sick. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. But if I pull up that instrumental again, for monster instead this time, because this jumps the octave itself at some point. Oh, why are you so fucking loud? I had to pull up the lyrics. How has everything been turned against us? How did suffering become so endless? How am I to reunite with my estranged? Do I need to change? It's very low for me is the issue. I'm surrounded by the souls that I've lost. I'm the only one whose line I haven't crossed. What if the greatest threat we'll find across the sea is me? What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? So the issue is I would have to like raise up the song a bit, or work on strengthening my lower register if I wanted to do a proper cover of this. But yes, it does cost more than VIP Blaziken. Suffer. First I've heard you sing, you're good. I can do better. I can do better. I've done better in this stream. I do write original songs. I don't know if y'all know that. I don't know if I've ever shown you guys that before. No worries, Super Camborg. Do what you gotta do. But I do write music. I can grab my guitar real quick. We could do some singing stuff. What if I'm the flame? Da, da, da. Only been here a little under a month, so I haven't heard a lot of opportunity. No, completely fair, completely fair. It makes perfect sense that you wouldn't have heard me sing before, but I do sing. I write music, but it's a very different style from this. It's very folk punk-ish-esque. I'm not sure if I'd call it proper folk punk, but I do play. Fingers dancing on the strings. Can't remember what it means. I'm searching for my own pulse, but I can't even find a note. I swear I wrote these lyrics down, but next week I'll be out of town and out of touch. But the sensation of falling is all too familiar. You can say what you want, but it won't get more real. And there are holes in the walls for the breaks in my words. I can't make a sound, I don't know what they've heard. I've spent my whole life trying to make myself smaller. Is it too much to ask to have all eyes on me for a change? I messed up. To make this all worth it, to feel like a person.
I've seen these streets before, and it's almost 4:30. I'm searching for my own pulse, but I can't even find a note. Swear I wrote these lyrics down. Next week I'll be out of town and out of touch.
I say folk punk adjacent because it's very stylistically folk punk, but I'll be honest, I don't write enough like political songs, despite being the kind of person I am. But folk punk music, it's basically folk music sung by punks, is the easiest way to put it. But it also takes a lot after punk rock. You could also call it like punk rock on acoustic if you wanted to. I think there's a little bit of a difference there, but you know. Punk music sung by cowboys. No, that's cowpunk. Who made the Enfield sick? I'm biting you, Punard. I'm pretty sure it happened at D&D, to be honest. Acoustic rock? No, it's... There's a difference between rock and punk. There's a difference draconic between rock and punk. I hate the winter. I hate the way fall gives too cold. Am I in the right key for that? I hate the winter. I hate the way fall gets too cold, and I miss sunlight. I can't tell if I'm in the right key. I hate the winter, the winter. I hate the way fall gets too cold, and I miss sunlight peering through my cracked open window. There's something about cypress trees and evergreens that drop there. I feel like I'm in the wrong key. Is my guitar out of tune? I mean, slightly, but not that much. Hi, hello Tristan, how are you doing? I hate the winter. I hate the way fall gets too cold, and I miss sunlight peering through my cracked open window. There's something about cypress trees and evergreens that drop their leaves. I think there's something wrong with me. I'm definitely in the wrong key. There's something about cypress trees and evergreens that drop their leaves. I think there's something wrong with me. I hate this fucking stagnancy, 'cause I'm borderline psychotic. All the tests say I'm neurotic. Got me questioning my memory when mania's got the best of me. Depression's more than seasonal. I'm searching for the reason all the pills don't work. While I dissociate the days away, nothing around me seems to change. My fragile limbs begin to shake. My shallow heartbeat starts to race. There's coldness seeping in my bones, and when my eyes are finally closed, all I see is that goddamn Ace of Wands reversed. How is AE able to sing while sick? Oh, I'm gonna regret this later, Punard. Oh, I'm going to regret this later. God, do I still have the chords to parasympathetic lying around somewhere? Do I still have that? I better have parasympathetic around here somewhere. I'm gonna be really sad if I don't. I have a recording of it, but do I have the chords? I better have the chords for Parasympathetic. Were you complaining of being sick and singing like not even 6 hours ago? Suck my dick. Fight me. Fight me, Pot. Fight me. Doing good. Finished assignment yesterday. Oh, hello, Axo. Hope you're doing well. And also congrats on finishing your assignment, Tristan. I'm proud of you. I'm sick and paying for talking for 3 hours without rest or hydration this morning. Please take care of yourself. Haha, no. Have you considered? No. Do I have to have the chords for Parasympathetic somewhere. Thank you for the hydrate, Jason. Thank you for the hydrate. Where the fuck are the chords to Parasympathetic? I'm gonna fucking kill someone if I can't find the chords to Parasympathetic. I'm going to commit a crime. Where is my hard drive? Where the fuck? Oh, there's my external hard drive. I moved it so I wouldn't lose it, and then I forgot where I moved it to, chat. God damn it. Have you considered biting you? Have you considered that I'm- Oh my fucking god, everything's going wrong. Chat, I'm trying my best over here. Someone should clip that. That was really funny. I think that was funny. What's something I can unplug for this? Watch me unplug my goddamn mouse for this. Nah, we'll unplug the controller for a second. And I'll put my goddamn- I really want to find the chords to this one song, okay, chat? Listen. I believe you, thank you. That's what happens when you don't consider biting you. Real. When I'm sick, I can't sing high and I sound better when I sing high, so that's an issue. I don't know. I don't like my voice as much when I sing high, but it's definitely the range that I've trained better, you know? It's definitely the range where I have more training and experience. Oh dear, the European wooden gnomes have been angered. Okay, do I have... It should be in here, right? Parasympathetic. What do you mean, no? What... Please tell me I have this somewhere. That's the audio recording. Okay, I just need to search for TXT files. Just look for TXT files. Please tell me I still have this. Everything's going wrong, chat. It's fine. Everything's going wrong. Just a normal day at the archive, if we're being honest, chat. Just a normal fucking day at the archive. Very standard, typical archive experience. Someone for sure clipped that bit. You just talked about clipping me. I'm someone. Thank you so much, Strap. Oh, and we've been yar har hard, chat. We've been yar har hard. The first yar har har. Please. I'm gonna cry if I don't have this file. You can't tell me that I don't have the chords to this goddamn song. What do you mean I don't have the chords to this goddamn song? And it would come, no need to waste points. Yeah, you know what? Fair point. Alright, let me pick my knife off the ground, because my knife decided it wanted to fall over and be a bastard. Pirate AE, it was made for Halloween. I cleared a bunch of the shit off of my desk last night specifically to record, because if you're gonna record proper singing stuff, you want to do it standing up. And I needed to adjust my setup for that, but apparently that was a mistake. Do I seriously not have this file? Chat, I'm going to commit a murder. I'm going to commit a murder if I can't find this. You wouldn't download a car? Yes, I fucking would. It's the assigned barrel boy. Shut up. No, I'm the captain here. I was forced to be captain. What the fuck is this file? 1 second. ATG to stop codon? The fuck does that even mean? The fuck does that even mean? ATG to stop codon. I mean, I kind of know what that means, but why is there a TXT file that just says ATG to stop codon? Good, I would never call you Captain. Yeah, no, I'd honestly be kind of uncomfortable if people did anyway. But that's what I'd be. But that's what I'd be, is the thing. That's the point, that I would be the captain. Because I constantly forced into positions of leadership no matter what I want. Why do I not have this goddamn file? Chat, why do I not have this file? Changes. I misspelled it. I misspelled the goddamn word in this file name, chat, is what happened. I'm gonna grab all of this and copy and paste it elsewhere real quickly. You get pasted here. Okay. This was an edgy song that I definitely need to rework. But this song is about being, it's about being a shitty anarchist. It's about being like a performative anarchist who doesn't actually fight for anything, who just says words. It's about being, you know, a young entitled anarchist who isn't actually trying to change shit. It is about words with no action. And I need to rewrite part of it, but I'll play some of it, because this is probably one of my favorite songs that I've ever written. Let's see, how does this go? Parasympathetic being parallel to sympathy. That's kind of like what the title of it means. Parasympathetic, parallel to or alongside sympathy. How does this go? Let's see. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired all the time. I swear to fucking hell, the world is trying to eat me alive. There's a million reasons to be. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired all the time. I swear to fucking hell, the world is trying to eat me alive. There's a million reasons to be pissed, don't get me wrong, but being angry by itself will never be enough. So, fuck the cops and fuck the law and fuck the government. Fuck the Senate, fuck the news, and fuck the president. It's all been better said by 100 other folk punk bands. I'm just another messed up, depressed, young, entitled anarchist. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired all the time. I swear to fucking hell, the world is trying to eat me alive. There's a million reasons to be pissed, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I wrote this forever ago. I don't know how to play it anymore, but you would be off the plank in a week flat. Fuck you. Fuck you. Am I need to leave now, but have a good stream? No worries, Blaziken. Take care, take care. Always a pleasure to see you, okay? Always wonderful to see you. But I want to be angry for no reason. That's so real. That's so real. Some of these lyrics are kind of edgy, and I don't know if they're things that I want to say on stream. Some of these are really edgy. Thank you, Tristan, for the hydrate and stretch. Because I talk in this song about, like, how I did used to abuse some prescription drugs and shit. Fun fact, that's something I did for those who are not in the loop. I was much younger. But it's kind of fucking edgy. But I really think that one line, I'm just another messed up, depressed, young, entitled anarchist. I think that's one of the best lyrics I've ever written. You're just another messed up, depressed, young, entitled anarchist. That just goes. Alright, I think I'm gonna put the guitar away, chat. I think I'm gonna put the guitar away. I'm just another messed up, depressed, young, entitled anarchist. Alright, alright. Yeah, no, like, it has internal rhyme is the thing. There's internal rhyme throughout that phrase, and that's part of why it works so well. I'm just another messed up, depressed, young, entitled anarchist. You have, I think, like a 3 times internal rhyme there. I'm just another messed up. Yeah, so messed, depressed, and anarchist all rhyme. Just another messed up, depressed, young, entitled anarchist. Yeah, I think those are the big rhymes in there. I'm just another, so it's a messed up, depressed, and anarchist, but it has this punch to it. I'm just another messed up, depressed, young, entitled anarchist. It's like 1-2 fucking 1-2 kick, bitch. On the topic of songwriting, my song still has no lyrics written. That's okay, Punard. This shit takes time. I just played a song that I wrote back in 2020. You're fine. I wrote this back in 2020. I could show more old music that I've written if I wanted to. I feel like Can I find this, is the question. Can I locate this? What's the name of this? No, I don't think I can find it. Or I don't think I can find it, but I did used to do like a lot of songwriting. How are you feeling? I am alive, Rioldo. I am ill. I am ill. I've been a little ill and a little depressed, chat, to be completely real with you. But we're vibing, and I talked about my new hyperfixation. I'm currently hyperfixating on Epic the Musical. Thing is, I come up with good lyrics and then I don't write them down because I'm scared it won't sound good. Write everything down. 1 second, I'm gonna grab something. You can't see this, obviously. You can't see it, but I have in my hand a notebook. Don't you dare. Hey, don't you fucking dare. Hey, don't you dare do that to me. Rude. My hard drive just decided it was allowed to fall over. How dare it? I didn't give you permission to do that. Put your cable back in before you break or something. Okay, go back in there. Go back in there. You got this, alright? You're okay. You're okay. Not a far fall. I mean, from the top of my PC to the floor, which is like a foot. This is the hard drive that I store all of my VODs on and also tons of my old documents. But I have with me a notebook where I used to write all of my lyrics before I started writing them down digitally. Hello, McDubington, how are you doing? And there are lyrics in this. That I, years later, decided, fuck it, I want to use this in a song. There's one lyric that I recently wrote for a different song that I'm thinking about moving, or for one song that I'm considering moving to another song. That lyric being, while I'm itching and I'm screaming for an inkling to be seen, I might move that from Ace of Wands Reversed to State Road 7. I'm good, glad to hear it. Now, if it was a far fall, it would have let out a far cry. Exactly. Maybe even 4 of them. Exactly. Axo gets it. The other thing is, it's easier, I'm finding an easier time writing the chorus and the verses. Straight up. You start with whatever you want, like, the core themes of your song to be, and then you build out from there. What am I looking for? I was looking for something, now I can't remember what I'm looking for. It's fine, chat. It's fine. But no, I love songwriting. I have a song right now that I want to be writing, but I haven't touched it in a hot minute. But it's a song about the things you need to do to get better. Like the last line of the chorus is just "and to drink more water." That is the last line of the chorus. I've started writing Obsidian instead of using rich text documents recently. I listen. I'm a sucker for my TXT files. I'm a sucker for my TXT files. What is Obsidian? Tell me what Obsidian is. I'm not familiar. I just need to find out how to lead into the chorus, but I have time until I get the equipment necessary. I mean, yeah, true. It's hard. It's not easy. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's a lyric in Tristan. Tristan. Tristan, watch yourself. Careful there, Tristan. Tristan. I think I'm gonna play my shitty cover again for the folks who weren't here the first time. It's a note-taking program. I see. I just use sticky note. I used to use .txt files. Now I use sticky notes because I like that I can have a bunch of them open. These tiny little windows, and they format pretty well for me. But I'm gonna play my shitty little cover again. My shitty little partial cover, because none of you can stop me. Because none of you can stop me. I'm the one with the power here. Hell, I sent this to Stella, and I can't ask her for permission right now, but she responded back with a cover where she's also singing, so it's both of us singing, but anyway. You can hear me being flat and congested, but I don't care. I love it. You can't hear the flat and congested. I have a very good ear for this stuff. I have done a lot of audio engineering work, or at least I did for a while. I had a friend who was a professional audio engineer who taught me how to, do audio engineering stuff. He taught me how to do a lot of audio engineering stuff. I've also been I was doing classical singing for about 4 or 5 years up until COVID happened. And I just have a really developed ear for this shit. I know what sounds good and what doesn't. I might be tone deaf, IDK. No, you're fair. You're fair. You're probably not tone deaf. You just probably haven't developed an ear for this shit. Riolo, how bad does it sound? I don't know if you've heard my regular, or how much of my regular, loud belting singing you've heard, but how bad is it? I know I'm always a little flat. I've found me when you have a build-up around 400 to 1k. Oh? Interesting. That's very interesting, because I EQ'd that down. One second. We're opening up this file. And you're looking at this with me, Rioldo. You're looking at this file with me. Okay? File, recent files, here we are. Okay. How do I open this up? If I go to full screen, is there a way for me to just set this to be Audacity? Is this gonna work? It doesn't seem to want to work. This is fine. We'll figure it out. You know, I have that region EQ'd down. One sec. I know my mic is a bit sensitive in that range, I've noticed. I always have to EQ that down. You have no idea what the EQ I'm running on this mic looks like. In fact, let me show you my raw audio real quick in my filters. Here's what I sound like without any EQ. This is what I sound like without EQ. Oh, I mean, I'm sick right now, Riolu. I'm sick. So there's a bit more like nasal in my voice, especially because I was belting that at like 5 a.m. But this is my mic without any EQ. Here's how I sound with EQ. And let me maybe window capture will do it. Yeah, there we go. All right, there we go. Window capture. Shove this down here so that I am on top of it. Because I am on top of everything. Because I'm on top of the world, chat. Because I'm the best. Yeah, don't get the Focusrite bundle. It's not great. It's not horrible, but it's not great, you know? I want to upgrade pretty soon to a Shure SM7, which I know is like the mic that everyone goes for, but I feel like it's pretty good both for streaming and it'll be decent for singing. It's not like, you know, a go-to singing mic, but it'll hold me over until I can get a dedicated one, is my thought. But if I go into real-time effects, you have an EQ and a mild reverb running. I cut down in that range. I cut down in the in like the 300 to 1K range. Wait, you can't see it. Wait, you can't. Why can't you see it? I fucking hate this goddamn software sometimes. Give me a second. Give me a second. We're moving back over here. Display. Yeah, I do cut down in that range. If like those are the sleepy frequencies? I mean, these are the frequencies that, in my experience, have a lot of room noise and they kind of dull my voice out. These frequencies are where a lot of dullness in my voice tends to come out. And I know I'm not supposed to EQ shit up. I know I'm supposed to only like I know I'm not supposed to use additive EQ. I'm supposed to use subtractive EQ, but like leave me alone. Leave me alone. I did this at 5 a.m. I did this at 5 a.m. I did this at 5 a.m. So you are not allowed to be mad at me, okay? It's nasal because I'm sick. Honestly, I really want to get back on my classical singing shit. I've been slacking on classical singing for the last few years, and I want to get back into it. I had Audacity once, but I had no clue how to use it, so I deleted it. It was literally the most intuitive audio software ever. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Kind of fuck with the nasal? I don't really like it. I don't really like it. Like, I've noticed when sick and at 5 a.m. my notes are dead in that range, so more extreme AQ is justifiable. Oh, exactly, exactly. I did initially have this raised way down. Or rather, lowered way down. But I ended up bringing it back up because it was cutting out the bass too much, and I wanted some of that bass. In my professional opinion, you should use all the EQ. What if I turned all of my EQs on? Chat. I'm gonna. You know what, y'all get to see my filters. So I have 3 EQs here. I have one EQ that was like the original EQ I set up when I first started streaming because I was in a much worse, much noisier space back then. I needed a more extreme EQ that did cut out a lot of the good shit in my voice, but it was necessary. It was fucking necessary. Got Audacity to use as a DAW, but I never figured out how to make a beat. You can't do that in Audacity. Audacity is meant for voice recording. It's not like a DAW that you make MIDIs in. Go install Reaper. Reaper never actually shuts off your like free trial. You can get Reaper, it'll never actually shut off your free trial. But anyway, there was my first EQ. This is the EQ2 is the one I currently use, and EQ3 is one that I use specifically for music stuff. If I open this up, it cuts down on the bass a lot more, and it's overall just a much flatter EQ. I use this one specifically for when I'm doing singing stuff on stream, because otherwise the guitar is just way too much. And then my original EQ when I was in a much worse space. It's not very pretty, but it was necessary. Need to get a DAW that I could import Vocaloid stuff into as well. Yeah, I don't know what DAWs work for that, I'm gonna be real with you. But what if I turned all three of these on at the same time? Hey guys, how do I sound right now? Hey guys, what does it sound like? All audio programs should be able to create shitty MIDI. I mean, Audacity's not. Like a Radio Rebel, let's go! I should set up an EQ that's just meant to make me sound like I'm over the radio. To be fair, it's also general practice to make sure the total volume of an EQ'd voice is to the original signal. I mean, most people say you want to only EQ down. You don't want to EQ up, but no. So this is what my original EQ sounded like, but I was in a much worse space, and this was tailored to that space. It didn't sound great back then either, but it cut down on the room noise, and it needed to cut down on the room noise. Wait, what if like real intercom system? What if real intercom system AE chat? Oh no, I'm echoing through your hallway. What are you gonna do about it? What if though I set up an EQ that was specifically supposed to be like, oh, AE through a radio? What if I did that? What if we did that? Unrealistic, I can understand what you're saying. You know what that means? That means I need to EQ harder. We're gonna make a new EQ. Alright? I won't be able to hear what I'm doing, so y'all will have to tell me if it's doing what I want it to do. Radio go burr. Okay. And we're probably just gonna stand with re-EQ. I have a bunch more filters on my laptop, but I don't have them over here. Where's the random feedback? So real, so real. Okay, so why is my voice not running through you right now? Excuse me? Why is my voice not running through you? Chat, you're gonna have to tell me if this is having any effect on my voice right now. Cause like a radio type EQ would just cut out a lot of low and high range and just leave you with like the mid ranges, which are exactly what I don't like using when I normally do shit. Hello, Orleans. How are you doing today? Collapses hallway. Real, real. It's doing something. Does it sound like I'm talking over a radio? You sound like you're a bit muffled. Okay, so it's not doing what I want. How do I like EQ to make it sound like I'm going through a radio? How do I EQ to sound like radio? EQ. Do you have any presets? Because a lot of times these will have presets for that. I don't think you have any fucking presets right now, do you? How's the biter? I'm biting. I'm biting. I'm always biting. Sorry, we're messing around with EQs right now. I'm being silly. We're talking audio. I was talking to chat for a while about my new hyperfixation, so I started doing some singing shit, even though I'm sick and I shouldn't be doing that. My throat wanted to kill me this morning. Boost around 2K and cut everywhere else. Okay, okay. So apparently a radio type thing would be something around here? I don't have anything to add distortion. Does this sound like I'm talking through the radio? A underwater type beat, real. Real? What do you mean? What do you mean real? I don't have a distortion on my PC. I have one on my laptop. Little more radio now? Yeah, I think the boost at EQ is, or at 2000 is what really brings it together, chat. No, I don't have one on my laptop, or on my PC, but I have one on my laptop. Um, I'd have to... No saturation? I'm killing you. Hey, I'm killing you. I want to know what this sounds like. One sec. Chat, we're gonna get some doubled up audio shit going on here. Y'all are gonna have to put up with me. So kind of like talking through a cup of better quality and easier to hear. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Alright? Hello twitch.tv/me. Hello, my fucking Twitch channel. Alright, what do I sound like right now? No, I think that gives pretty radio. I think that gives pretty radio. I can use that when I want to radio. You know what? We'll call that radio. We'll call that radio. Alright, so now I have an EQ specifically if I want to sound like I'm on the radio. Hi, welcome back, Super Camborg. We're doing some funky audio shit. But yeah, I only have a few filters running on here. I don't use the noise gate anymore because I feel like the noise gate is actually too jarring. But I've got a compressor, a de-esser, and then here's my normal EQ. Here's the EQ that sounds good. I don't know, I love mics, I love audio equipment, I love all this shit. Noise gatekeeping. I mean, like, I can turn it on, but it makes it sound very jarring when I'm not speaking. Because I feel like most people will tune out the buzz in the background, but when the buzz in the background is coming and going, it makes it more obvious, at least to me. So I just don't noise gate anymore. This sounds weird now that you heart radio voice. Suffer. I don't know, I like audio. Definitely a good one for radio sounding. I just recognized the glass talking sound from when we had to make a recording sound like it was on the radio from my high school did a production of Agatha Christie's The Mousetrap. Ooh. That sounds like fun, honestly. That sounds like fun. I never got to be a theater kid, chat. I never got to be a theater kid. I love musical theater. I love singing. I am a classically trained singer. I never got to be a theater kid. And I'm sad about that. I think I deserved to be a theater kid. Chat, wouldn't I have been a great theater kid? I'm already gay. I'm already a gay boy. But nah. Let me... Alright, now there's not, like, infinite of me. I would have made an amazing... I can't still be a theater kid. I'm not a kid anymore. I'd be a theater adult, so how do I get into musical theater, chat? How do I get into musical theater at the age of 22? Through, like, public community theater performances? I mean, yeah, but, like, I wanna... The thing is, I wanna voice act, I wanna sing, and I wanna be good at it. So one thing I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and get back into classical singing. I'm gonna try getting good at it again. I'm gonna learn to classically sing again, and it's gonna be great. Gonna do a lot of practice with voices that I have because I memorize everyone's lines, and that's the only one with free time to help those extra lines after practice. I see. Now you need a people talking and beeps and handling noise soundboard. Also a bit of reverb to sound like you're spearheading a riot. That's so real. That's so real. Those are definitely sound effects that I all need, 100%. You've got time? You know what, fair point. I don't know, I don't think I was ever as good at classical singing as I thought I was. I listened back to the handful of recordings I have, and I think it's worth noting that most of those were stage performances, and at the time I had horrid stage anxiety. I did not get over my, like, fear of performance until I started streaming. I'd already been streaming for a while by the time I got over that, like, intense fear of being on a stage. Streaming has actually helped me with my stage fright, like, so fucking much. Y'all have no idea. But I don't know, I spent so much of my life wanting to be on a stage. I spent so much of my life wanting to be a musician, wanting to be a voice actor, wanting to exist in some kind of, like, theater capacity. What's the song in the background? This is from the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon OST. That was the Gatekeepers. Now this is Outlaw. But this is all from the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky OST. It's my favorite game of all time. But no, I'm gonna start working on it again. I'm gonna start trying to pick up elements of classical singing again. I've been doing like, I say I've been doing as if I did it before last night, but I've started doing like daily vocal warm-ups again. Um, this is not the optimal time to be doing that because I am, again, sick. You can hear the gravel in my throat and the nasal, but we're already here. Outlaw is so squeak squad coded. I love it. It makes me happy. Chat, I want to finish the rest of the PMD games on stream. Hopefully we'll get the chance. Hopefully. I looked it up and you can use Reaper to make Vocaloid songs, but I would still need to get the editor to finish the vocal track and import it. I see. Reaper is good as far as like, even if you do pay for it, it's only like $60 I think. Like it's really affordable for a DAW. My first guess was Kirby, but since I couldn't recognize the song, I figured it was something else. Yeah, it's PMD. It's PMD. Play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon if you never have. Play it if you never have. I streamed through the entire first and second games. I say first and second. Technically, it's the first and second. Like, you know, generations of Pokemon are weird because they got multiple games. I played through like the first and second gens of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on stream, and we have not finished the third one, but eventually. Fun fact, I memorized everyone's lines because I went and recorded an entire read-through by myself with pauses for where my own lines would be, with how long I expected me to take to read them. I think I surprised the director when 2 weeks later after we got in our lines, I was mouthing along and acting on the side for everyone else's parts too, because I can't simply do a voice and not get movements and to fit that voice like a normal person. I felt that though, Strap. Whenever I'm recording voice lines, I'm like, oh, hello, I've got all these hand movements that I'm doing whenever I'm voicing Terezi. I have to be very careful to stay relatively still, at least, you know, my head, so that I'm not too far from the mic. Can you believe that I get paid to do this voice, chat? It's not much, but I just got like $50 in my PayPal. Seasoned GarageBand user? Oh no, I used to use GarageBand. Don't worry, I used to use GarageBand. I wrote a song in GarageBand. Do I still have that? No wonder you're sick. You weren't supposed to eat gravel. Shut. What if I want to anyway? You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Reaper mentioned I have 600 days and almost 800 hours into the demo. Exactly. Reaper will never shut you out of the free trial. They will never shut you out of the free trial. Would recommend Reaper. Plan on playing PMD, just haven't gotten to it. PMD Explorers of Sky is my favorite game of all time. Please play it. Please, I am begging you. Hello, Late Angel. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. For a hoity-toity voice, I have to run my fingers through my hair like a pompous anime git. You're so valid. But hi, Dihono. Hi, how are you? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. By seasoned GarageBand user, I mean I would take the default samples and switch them to different keys and lower the tempo so they sounded original. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be real with you. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know if I have the song I wrote in GarageBand on this thing. Hello, P Riz. Hi, are you P? Because you're in my heart. And with that intro, just call me P. Hello, P. Welcome on in. That's quite the pun. That's a creative one. P Riz. Welcome on to the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. That is an interesting opener. Welcome to the archive name that I will not be saying. I'm not reading that shit. Not my kink, sorry. Not my kink, sorry. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, though. Hope you're doing well. But no, welcome on in, P-Riz. Welcome on in, folks. Not my kinkies, not my circus. That's so real, actually. That's so real. When a song got copyright claimed on YouTube and the song doesn't even add sound anything like mine. Oh, that's so sad. No, that is actually a sadly common thing. I've gotten like VODs of mine claimed, not because they contained music from the video game, because someone else decided they wanted to take that song, take a sample of it, and use it in their own song, and now I'm getting copyright struck. It's something that pisses me off so much. It's why a lot of people, or part of why a lot of people in their own recordings of their VODs will mute the game audio or whatnot. And I should probably start doing that. But no, how are you, P. Riz? That's quite the opener. Copyright law is it's a massive mess. It's very, very scary as a musician having to navigate copyright law. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. It's something that causes me a lot of anxiety as a content creator. I don't want to worry about that shit. Here's the thing, Queenard. A lot of that's automated. I don't know if you guys have ever uploaded a song to streaming services, but I have. I used to have music up on streaming services, fun fact. Not under my current username or identity or anything, but under an older username that I used to use. I did actually have music up on streaming services. And when you upload a song, you can choose to have any uses of it on YouTube be copyright claimed. That is a box that you can tick off if you want that to happen or not. I would always tick no on that, because if people want to use my music, I'm not going to charge them for that. I'm not going to charge you to use my song in your goddamn animatic. And my goddamn distributor is not going to fucking charge me to use my own music, you know? But a lot of people don't do that, and they really should if they're going to be sampling. Whenever I have the time to stream the copyright-free lo-fi in the background, keeps getting flagged. I always have to dispute it. Yeah, it will sometimes get flagged. Honestly though, a good place to find music that won't get flagged, I believe it's called Pixiv. That's where I go. Uploaded music to SoundCloud to circumvent the copyright claim, and then I just ended up never using the account again, so just fair. But no, like I used to have music up on streaming services. Some of it was actually not bad. There was one song I had uploaded to streaming services that I actually really liked. But alas, I value my anonymity, and it's not the current style that I produce. It was a lot more like indie pop-ish. It had some like early Penelope Scott vibes, I think. You know what they're calling like POV indie these days? That kind of music that blows up on TikTok. It was kind of that style. Hope my future Vocalite song doesn't get automated copyright claim. Hopefully it won't. With any luck, it won't. But no, copyright for music is very finicky. It's very finicky. Fun fact about Twitch. Twitch will allow you to do live musical performances. You can do live musical performances on Twitch. You can do that. You can't have the VOD saved. If you save the VOD, if you keep the VOD uploaded, that is actually technically not allowed. Technically, I have done something I'm not allowed tonight, but I'm gonna keep the VOD up because I muted the background, and we're just gonna hope no one notices. Hello, Amethyst Vaporeon, how are you doing? Yeah, I have a pirate outfit, Mercy. Did you not know? Welcome on in, how are you? Hi. But no, I do have, or rather, that is the weird rules around copyright on Twitch. But hello, it's Mercy. Everyone, go follow Mercy. I don't make a habit of shouting out other people on my stream, because I don't want people to have the expectation of me shouting them out when they show up. But I feel kind of bad about that sometimes, especially when there are people who shout me out on their stream. I will sometimes be like, hey, you should go follow this person, but go follow Merxy. Go follow Merxy. I'll give like the quiet shout out, you know? I'll give the quiet type of shout out. Twitch cops, arrest this man! Real, and thank you, Super Camborg. What should I call you for short? Cam? I don't know what to call you for short. But thank you for the hydrate. It's never required to shout out just because I shout you out. I feel bad when other people shout me out regularly and I don't shout them, like, back. It's just something, like, I don't want people to stop into my stream because they'll get a shout out, you know? I also don't want to interrupt sometimes my content or conversation for that. And here's, I don't want this to sound rude. I don't want this to ever sound rude. Because I am someone with, like, a higher than average view count in my circle, I think, like, in my friend group, I have probably the second or third highest viewership. I don't want people to, like, I don't know. I shouldn't be worried about clout chasing. But sometimes I do. I don't ever want people to, like, be friends with me as a content creator for that reason. Like, when you collab with someone, yes. The want to expand your community to get more viewers is part of it. But it should never be, like, your main intention. And if people want to stop by and say hi, I want it to be because they care about me and want to say hi. But it's all complicated and messy. Like, obviously, as content creators, we're always, or most of us are always interested in clout just a little bit. I care you too! I care you too, and I'm not saying any of this to be like, oh, you're coming in here to get a shout out and leech off my success. That's not what I'm saying. It's just an anxiety of mine, and it's why I don't tend to shout people out when they just stop by. But hey, there's a lot of cool people in chat that I really care about, and you should go follow, like Merxy, like Null, like Dangerous Safety, like Royce G Gaming. Bullying AE is the best. I'm biting you. AE turns into a niche internet micro celebrity. Hey, if I become a niche internet micro celebrity, then I know I've made it. Chat, you should help me become a niche internet micro celebrity. That's part, I mean, okay. My greater, hello Gyoza. Hi, Gyoza's another cool, I forgot to respond to your DM. Oh fuck, I forgot to respond to your DM. God damn it! Hi Gyoza, how are you? I'm sorry for not responding to your DM. I'm in my defense, I have been sick and sleeping a lot. Take the halfway and become too base to care about numbers or statistics. I mean, here's the thing, chat. I want to reach a point where I want to hit a point as a content creator where I can live off of it. Beyond that, I don't really give a shit. But if I can find a way to make a living doing this, or at the very least make enough money that I can afford to just work, like, part-time, you know, where I can get by working, like, 20 hours a week instead of 40, ideally I want to make a living off of it, but if I hit that point even where I'm, you know, where it can cut down, where it can cut me down to, like, part-time work, that's something I'd be happy with. That would be enough for me. Because more so than anything, I care about making art. But I really, really do want to reach that point. I do really want to reach that point. Dangerous Safety, thank you for the stretch. I like to bully you because bite. I'm bullying you! Harder! Let me catch up with chat. Oh god, I'm being drowned. Oh fuck, I'm being drowned. Guys, I'm under attack. Hi, senpai. Chat, I'm being attacked! Thank you! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. How do you guys have this many points? Why do you have this much power? Why do you guys... My fucking god. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me catch up with chat. Following the streamer into their abode. Just dropping with a hydrate reminder. I haven't slept well all week, so I'm going to bed early. No worries, Amethyst. Take care. Take care. Lovely to see you even for a moment. Get some good rest. You're stuck with me. You're stuck with me, Merksy. We need to oh my god, you were deemed an exercise. Any particular request, folks? 10 squats for the content? I hate you. Let me catch up with chat first, then I'll get your squats, okay? Let me catch up with chat first. Borg or something. My username is something I haven't changed for using my dead name because I don't want family to catch on. Oh, fair, fair. Well then, Borg. No worries. Whatever you want to be called, honestly. I've had people ask me to call them things completely different from their username, and I try to remember. So if there's ever anything you want me to call you, just let me know. Cover rate is so stupid. Fuck Disney. Literally. Fuck Disney. Fuck Disney. I've gotten fuck Disney around so many times on this channel. But no, Merksy, we need to play video games sometime. Ew. No, I don't ew. I don't ew. My micro, I like the size you already are. If you were micro, I don't think your model would be able to pick up on your movements. No, I'm gonna be a macro internet celebrity, actually. No, I'm gonna get taller. I'm gonna get taller, actually. I yearn for the world where young queer leftists straight up kin AE. I look forward to that. I want that to happen. I want that to happen so badly. Please. Also, hi Danger Safety and Senpai. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm a young queer leftist who straight up kins AE. I want there to be an army of me kinnies out in the wild, chat. I want there to be a army of me kinnies out in the wild. Drink up mud. God, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Alright. Now we can get to that level, not with your glutes looking like that. Okay. Alright, let me get these squats for... So we've got squats for pot. Merksy, anything you want. I'm doing well, Senpai. I'm doing well. I had a rough couple days, but I'm feeling better now. AE dies from overhydration. Severe bruising from water bottles. Exactly. Y'all are gonna kill me one of these days. Hi, True Miss Mischief. Hi, how are you? I'm gonna give you a little one of those quiet shoutouts too. Hi, how are you? True Miss Mischief is also very cool. You should go check her out. But how are you? How you been? Is it okay to not like Disney as a company, but still like the stuff they produce? Okay, chat. I'm gonna go on this rant in a second, but task optimize internet celebrity. I do hope everyone's doing very well. I hope everyone's doing very well. All right. Either push-ups or squats. Alright, we'll do like 10 squats, 5 push-ups. We'll go with that. Alright? So, chat. The fox is sick, but also radical. Real. I'm a radical... my politics are straight up radical. I am the radical leftist they tell you to fear. So, I'm gonna get these squats, and then I'm gonna talk about that point, Punard. 2, 3... 4, 5, my legs want to die. 6, my strength is all in my upper body. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Doing alright, been a long week. Lucky to have survived. I mean, fair, I get you. But you lived! It's Friday! You've survived! Alright, push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Easy. Okay. Punard. Was it nice stopping by for a sec because I'm in bed? No worries. Get some good rest, Senpai. Lovely to see you even for a moment. Emma's truly a little hectic bean, but lovely. I mean, me too. Emma and I are similar in that way. Hopefully you aren't as sick as I was. I'm well enough to speak and to sing, but my throat is going to regret all the singing later. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say to that, Punard. Bad people can still make good art. This is something I despise whenever, like, an artist or musician or popular content creator gets outed for doing something horrible. This is something that always pisses me off. you guys might remember a couple months ago that fucking Wilbur Soot. Wilbur Soot got, like, outed for being a terrible person. And he is. He is. It really fucking sucks. But he did. He did some fucked up shit. I do think the situation's a little bit more nuanced. But he did some fucked up shit. He messed up. A lot of people reacted to that by saying, oh, I never liked him. His music always sucked. Etc., etc., etc. And I think that's fucking stupid. I think that's dumb. Because bad people can still make good art. I'm willing to bet half the people saying that, they didn't hate his music, they just didn't care about him. Just because he did fucked up shit doesn't make his art bad. Because bad people still make good art. There are terrible, terrible people in the world that have made some incredible works of literature. Some incredible games, some incredible paintings, some incredible music. One of the most influential musicians that I have ever listened to. There was this band called McCafferty. They were my favorite band for years. And I'll be honest, I pirated all of the music so that I can still listen to it without supporting the lead singer. Because the lead singer did some fucked up shit. If I recall, I think he tried to kill his ex-wife's dog. He threatened to rape his bandmates' wives. It was some really heavy stuff. Don't trust any person who chooses to go by the stage name Wilbur Soot. I mean, there's history behind the fucking name. But he did, the lead singer of McCafferty did some fucked up shit. That doesn't change the fact that his music meant a lot to me and changed me. Why Wilbur? Because his legal name is Will. Poonard, his legal name is Will Gold. His legal name is Will Gold. That's why. Yeah, his legal name is Will Gold. I think Dream SMP is truly modern Shakespeare. Honestly. A lot of the content creators involved were horrible people, but the Dream SMP did really influence me. Could have been like William Suit. I think Wilbur's a very cute and funny name. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Wilbur's a cute and funny name. But that doesn't change the fact that he was a horrible person. My point is, he is a shitty person. He still made good art. The Dream SMP, so many of the people involved were horrible people. But I would argue that it's still art, and some of it's still good. Not all of it, but some of it's still fucking good. She sounds like a villain or some fucking hoarding dragon. Who the fuck is just named Gold? I mean, the soot part comes from an older project that he was involved in. It's like part of the name of an older project that he was heavily associated with before he started making music. But yeah, like there's backstory there. But my point being, chat. Bad people can still make a good art. I'd argue that I'm not a great person, chat. I would argue that I'm not a great person. I would argue that I'm in fact like mid at best. I'm not a great person, but I like to say that I make decent art. For example, A is a shitbag, but they can be better. I'm biting you. Love the Earthworm Jim series and the creator is absolutely horrible. Yeah, like just because someone's a bad person does not mean that they make bad art. The other thing with Disney, the actions of the executives do not have any impact on the actions of their lower staff. Just because the management does some shitty stuff does not mean that Like, they're not the ones doing most of the work. The artists on their team, the writers on their team are the ones doing the real fucking work. The mistakes of the executives do not erase that. But the more important, more central point, it's not necessarily important to the issue of Disney, but it's a more important element, I think, of just like modern internet debate. Bad people can still make good art. And just because someone did something shitty, I don't think that gives us the right to go and say, oh, what they made was horrible all along. Can my drunk ass be candid? It might be hurtful. I mean, feel free, Pod. I don't mind. Surname's Dragon. True, Dragon. How are you doing today, Dragon? Yeah, sit house. Yeah. I didn't want to accidentally say the wrong thing, but I knew it was related to an old project, sit house. Are you, like, past the first peak of the Dunning-Kruger effect of being a good person? You realize your imperfections instead of justifying them? Maybe. I don't know, maybe. There's a difference between enjoying art from problematic artists and funding said artists. True. Straight up. I'm trying to think of more examples of, like, artists and work that I've enjoyed made by terrible people, and I'm kind of blanking at the moment. But there's so many musicians I have loved over the years that ended up being horrible, shitty people. It happens more often in the folk punk scene than I would like to admit. But that doesn't take away from the value of their art. That's why I sail the seas, real. That's why we sail the seas sometimes. I'm waiting to see what Pod's going to say, because I don't know what it's actually going to be about. I don't know what he's actually going to say. Hello, Avi. As someone who plays Ubisoft games, I feel that. I mean, yeah, no. As someone who still enjoys The Sims 4, as someone who still enjoys The Sims 4. Clear hypothetical is like, if I made a fucking banger and then shot a dog, it wouldn't make the rhythm less thumpy. Exactly. You'd be a shitty person, but it wouldn't, make the art that you made necessarily worse. I do think it's really interesting sometimes looking at the work of people like this. Like, I forget, what's the name of the lead singer of McCafferty? 1 second. It's Nick something. McCafferty, lead singer. Nick Hartkop. Nick Hartkop. I look at people like I look at the work of people like Wilbur Soot or Nick Hartkop, and I do see warnings in their work. It's work about being angry and desperate young men. I see a lot of similar parallels and themes in both of their work, actually, which kind of makes it worse. But I still don't think that takes away from the value of their work. These were influential musicians to me. They still made art, and art that I would argue was good. They're shitty people. But just because the artist is a shitty person, that does not make the art shitty. There was the Five Nights at Freddy's song that I really liked when I was younger, and then it was revealed that the singer was a creep, so I haven't listened to it since. Simply yo ho ho. Glad you're doing good though, Dragon. Glad you're doing good. I don't like to pay attention to the drama though, so IDK. No, completely fair. I'm a little bit mad, honestly, because I recently found out that a musician that I really enjoy, a band that I really liked, the lead singer of that band was a shitty person. And I did not find this out until like 10 years later. Admittedly, I've only been listening to this musician for a couple years. And apparently they only blew up like years after all this happened. But it's still really sad. Because I fucking love their work, and I can't quite listen to it the same way as before. But it's still good art. It doesn't stop being good art because they did bad things. It doesn't stop, that doesn't change the fact that they wrote one of the greatest folk punk anthems about fucking gender I've ever heard. It doesn't change the fact that they wrote one of the hardest goddamn trans choruses that I have ever listened to. Bro, you're a good content creator, you're very entertaining, you have a great voice, you have amazing theatrics, and your journey and frank exploration and analysis of media is fresh and interesting, both from a virgin/outsider and a queer perspective that are frankly fascinating. But you need to be virtuous about it, for lack of a better English term. You should believe in yourself as we believe in you, in my opinion, because when you start mining all those foundations, you break your own punk self and it's not very you. I mean, no, I hear what you're saying. I think I'm still building up my confidence in my work. I'm definitely still building up my confidence in my creative work, and that's, you know, that's completely fair. But when I say, like, oh, I don't always believe myself to be a good person, I've hurt people. Even knowingly so. Even in, like, the last 6 months. And it's shit that I'm working on, but I'm not ready to say that I'm a good person yet. I still fuck up. I still hurt people. I still do things that I shouldn't do. Knowingly, even. You're not a good person, I've called you out on that before. That's what I'm saying, Fought. I'm saying I'm not a great person, but I'm still out here making art that I want to think is at least decent. I'm too based to be wrong, so trust me. Fair, fair. But hello, Hori, hi. I didn't know how shitty the band members of Red Hot Chili Peppers were until I did my own research. Real. I don't know much about their case. I've never actually listened to their music, but I know they're a pretty popular band. And controversy abounds. I'm curious, Pod, on your reasons for thinking me to be a bad person, but... Because I don't recall in depth. I'm surprised if you think that I'm such a bad person that you would continue watching me, but... My point being, I guess, don't discount the work of people who do bad things. If we expect everyone to be perfect, if artists have to be good, perfect people in order to make good art, then there is no such thing as good art. I feel your pain, Undertale fanbase. God, that's fair. I mean, I'm someone who read Homestuck. Andrew Hussey is not a good person. I loved them in high school, but it'd be like, it do. I was talking earlier about one of my favorite bands from when I was like fucking 14 through fucking, I think 14 through 18, before the lead singer got outed as being this piece of shit. The song is noticed by Mando Pony. Oh, Mando Pony. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm vaguely familiar. But no. I'm no drama creator or anything. Of course, and I don't want to be any kind of drama creator, but I remember Mando Pony. I used to listen to his Splatoon song. I've heard plenty of his music before. I don't think you're a bad person, but very few people are irredeemable, and I would never support that. I think you're a person that can do better, and I do expect you to be better. You know what? Fair point. I don't know. I'm definitely not perfect. I don't think anyone is. I like to think my politics are decent. I like to think my politics are decent. My intentions are good. That's the thing. My politics are decent. My intentions are good. That doesn't mean that I am good, necessarily. That's my own take on myself. I would love the November Rain by Guns N' Roses, but goddamn, it's Guns N' Roses and it make me sad. Fair. Fox is fox and fox will bite you. Real. You know what? Real. I am curious, Paul, on like your particular critiques on me. And why I am not a good person. That said, I don't believe myself to be one. And you might just open up new insecurities if you do that. It is worth noting, in many of my faults, I am a mentally ill young adult who did not get help. I did not get help for a lot of my shit until fucking November. I did not get help for a lot of my shit until like 6 months ago. I've had 6 months to try and learn how to navigate a lot of my mental bullshit. And I'm still in the process of doing that. I'm still in the process of unlearning a lot of stuff and trying to figure out how to be a good person and trying to figure out how to not suck. Now that I believe in you and think you're cool, fair enough, fair enough. That's good enough. That's good enough. I will bite though. I will bite. I always bite. But no. I've known people who have been like terrible people and changed. In fact, there's this content creator that I started watching recently. And his entire deal is he's a former cop turned prison and police abolitionist. And he makes very interesting content. And he's also a perfect example, I think, of someone who has made massive change and is doing really good shit. There's another content creator I also watch who talks about how he used to be a transphobe and his opinion got changed. And he's made whole videos talking about that. He now advocates for a lot of like he advocates for the safety and inclusion of queer people and women in the motorcycle scene. And I fucking love that. I think people are capable of change and capable of getting better. I do believe very few people are beyond redemption. Because even in the case of someone like Nick Hartkop, even in the case of someone like Nick Hartkop and the things that he did, I remember when all of that came out, and the things that I wanted to say to him were, hey, get help, keep making music, but don't fucking post it. Keep making music, get out of the public eye. That's the shit I wanted to say to him. Like, keep music as a coping mechanism, but get the fuck out of the public eye. Give yourself, like, 3-4 years to become better. And then maybe you can come back. And the thing he did that lost any favor in my eyes, the thing that he did that was kind of the final straw for me, he said he was going to stop making music. He said he was going to get out of the public eye, that, McCafferty was dead, he wasn't going to come back. And then 2 months later, he released a new song. 2 months later. And maybe I'm a little bit of a hypocrite with my own issues. I've never done anything nearly as bad as what he did. Never nearly. But I do worry sometimes I'm a hypocrite for, say, like, how quickly I came back to content creation after I had, for those who are unaware, I had a psychotic break back in November. I had a really bad episode of psychosis. And I almost quit streaming. I came back way too fucking soon for that. I came back way too soon after that. And I should have taken more time to work on my shit. I really should have. I'm still not perfect. I still have really fucking bad days and bad moments. I think Wednesday marks itself as one of those, honestly. I still have faults, and I'm still working on my shit. Because learning to live with schizoaffective disorder is not easy. It's not an easy thing to do. But I'm trying. I'm not gonna be some, like, oh, you don't know what it's like to live in my head type, but it's rough. Living is constantly learning. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. It's even more so constantly learning, though, when you've got fucking... It's even more so constantly learning when you've got the kind of mental illnesses that I've got. Because I know that I have fucked up many times and hurt people for those reasons. I do live in your head, though. It's very spacious in here. I'm so sorry you have to deal with the horrors. Axo, I'm so sorry that you have to deal with the horrors. No, I do think coming to understand that I have schizoaffective disorder has been a massive change in my life that has forced me to become a better person and a worse person. In a lot of ways. I've had to become more selfish for my safety. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be straight up. I've had to become more selfish of a person for my own safety, and that is a really rough thing for me to do, because I am overly giving, I've been told. I have had to learn to, because okay, there's a thing a former friend of mine used to say a lot, um, that I was leader coded because I put everyone else's interest before my own. Why did the music stop? Yes, continue playing my fucking music. She would tell me that the reason I was leader coded, the reason I came off as a leader, it was not because I, knew how to give direction. Hello, Aaron Rockstar. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing this fine evening? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful afternoon. Welcome to the archive. But she would say to me, the reason why I had the energy of a leader was not because I was good at giving direction or good at planning or good at logistics. It's because I put everyone else's needs first. I looked for the outcome that made the most people happy possible and discarded my own interests for the sake of that. I love AE names, by the way. I think AE Aaron is the best version of the name Aaron. A streamer I was watching earlier was dissing on Aarons, the Aaron spelled with two A's, and the superior Aaron. Like I don't agree with that. I love A names, but the superior version is Aerin. But no, I I always have, and I probably always will, have this tendency to put the well-being of others before my own. I've been told that that is what makes me a good leader. I've been told that the reason I fall into a leadership position and fill it well is because I put everyone else before myself. I have had to learn to become more selfish. And that is a very, very hard thing for me. That has been a very difficult thing for me. But it's a lesson I've had to learn. I had this incident with a couple, members of my Ashen, of my resistance, wherein my boundaries were not being respected. There were a lot of individuals, and there always have been individuals in my friend group who would make a lot of romantic and sexual advances towards me. And while I don't mind that on stream, I don't mind that shit on stream. I'm fine with that shit on stream. I'm a performer. This is part of the performance. I don't mind leaning into those elements and having fun with it. It is a different story when I am not on stream. It is a different story when I am not in control. Because right now, I am in control. Right now, if you make me uncomfortable, I could ban you if I wanted to. Right now, if you push my fucking limits at the press of a button, I can have you out of my hair. I am the one with the control. I can tell you off. That is not the case when I am in, say, a private voice chat with friends. I am not the one in control. And when people in that setting, because a lot of my friends, they would see me leaning into those elements here on my stream, and they would think that that gave them the right to treat me like that off of stream. Which, fuck no. It made me really uncomfortable. It made me really uncomfortable. And I let this go on for over a year. I let this shit go on for over a year. And I only recently put that boundary in place. And I lost people over it. I got told that this is something that doesn't actually bother me. I got told that I was lying about my boundaries being broken. I got told that this wasn't something that was actually happening. And that really hurt when some of these interactions, admittedly, I, before this point, had never properly said no to people. But this was a situation where shit in the past had gotten physical, and I felt the whole time like I couldn't say no. Pot, I'm gonna kill you. Pot, I'm going to fucking bite you. And the fact that I stood up for myself. Yeah, I'm not going to expand on what that means. I'm not going to expand on what that means. I'm not going to expand on what I mean by that. But there were times it got to that extent and I didn't feel like I could step out of it. And I finally, I got therapy back in. I finally got proper therapy back in November because I had, a psychotic break. And that led me into the situation where I was getting some pretty intense therapy. And in that, I started learning how to set boundaries. I started learning how to, put myself first. I started working on that. And so when I came back, when I started interacting with those people again, I tried to set those boundaries, and some of them wouldn't respect that. One person in particular told me that I was lying. That there was no way this is something that had bothered me before, because if it had, then why would I have never put a stop to it? So I had to cut those people out of my life, and I'll be honest, when that fucking happened, when they said that to me, I blew the fuck up. I said some nasty fucking shit. I said some fucking gross things to that person. But it was a fucked situation on both ends. It was a fucked situation on both ends. All that to say, what was my point in saying that? What was my... Oh, yeah, my point in saying that was that I have had to learn in recent months to put myself first. I've had to learn in recent months to put myself first at times. I am still an overly giving person. I want to... Welcome on in. How do I pronounce that? Oh no. Hello. Hi there. How are you doing today? You've been marked as a possible ban evader with suspicious activity. New person. Oh. I see. I see what we're dealing with today. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright. Enemy combatant. Enemy combatant. Get banned. Nah. The point being that I have had to learn to put myself first. I've had to learn to prioritize myself at times. And that has not been easy. That isn't always easy. I still want to put others first, and I probably always will. Can I see sub higher in the chat? What do you mean, Jungle Juice Juno? Also, hi, how are you? How are you today? Lovely to see you. It's not the worst things that people have said to me on Twitch. Don't worry about it, chat. I recently actually upped my what's it called? Moderation settings, so that y'all, even if I see the messages, you guys are much less likely to. So don't worry. It's fine. They've been targeting me a lot more recently, so I have put more security measures in place. The fact that they were even able to chat means that they have a verified email. Because to chat on my channel, you need to have a verified email now. So that's weird, but anyway. The point being that I have had to learn to put myself first sometimes, even when it's hard, even when I don't want to. It's difficult. And I'm still always in my revolutionary efforts and all of that. I am going to put others first because that's never changing. That's never changing. That is what it means to be a good leader. But I'm not going to let people step over my boundaries anymore. I've learned a lot about mental health, about being a good person, about taking care of myself in the last 6 months. And I've talked very openly throughout that process. And I hope you all can see the growth. I don't know how outwardly visible it is, especially when I still do have bad nights, but here we are. But nah. Good luck with what you have to do, Pot. I'm gonna catch up with chat real quick, but I'm actually gonna run a poll, chat. Because here's the question: do we still want to play Pokemon Conquest? Do we still want to play Pokemon Conquest? Hello, P Council. I'm glad you can see the growth. I'm gonna feel bad for Mudkip if I don't is the issue. I'm gonna feel really bad for Mudkip if I don't play Conquest. Alright, there's a poll. There's a poll. I'm gonna catch up with chat. Let's see. I mean, mental illness is really ugly, and that's hard to deal and navigate, and your learning today is always going to be your first day. It's always the present, you can only do so much, and you're always doing your best. You know, I think that's fair. I do worry, and I've definitely fucked up at times, but you know. But for real, is this a Pokemon Conquest night? Because you should pivot to a full just talking stream with cool background music. Because that's why I started the poll chat. Because if y'all want to do just a just chatting stream, we could do that. But hi, P Council. How are you? Lovely to see you. Yeah, no, it was disgusting, but you should have a knife. You should knife a fucker when boundaries are crossed. I do always have a knife on me, but these were people I cared about, so I don't know. It's all comfortable and messy. Have you considered that you should shove bullion cubes on their shower heads so they can smell like fucking raw chickens that they are? A mobile task force. Resh 1 has been dispatched to their location. But, Juno, what did he mean by that? I see sub higher in the chat. But yeah, no worries. One thing that scares me about streaming more is not having easy moderation because I use the queer tag and small streamers on there are targeted. I get targeted a lot more now than when I was small. So I wouldn't worry too much about it, but there are built-in moderation things that you can do. There are built-in moderation tools. Unfortunately, you will usually still see the messages, but at the very least you can save the rest of chat for them and immediately be alerted when something happens. Hello, the One Fox. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Alright, chat wants me to just keep chatting. Okay. We'll keep chatting for at least a little while. I'm gonna feel bad for Mudkip if we're still just chatting instead of playing Conquest, but here we are, I guess. First ever just chatting stream? Question mark? Question mark? It feels so weird. But nah, always lovely to see you. 51k from VIP, or 5.1. Oh, you're so close to Menard. You're gonna get that in a couple days. I actually paid. Take one of the Conquest total. Noted. Been a bit under the weather, but I've been getting out more, so that's a good thing. Hell yeah. Honestly, that's one thing I've also learned. You have to, in order to take care of your mental health, you need to go outside and touch grass. You're in your Just Yapper era. I'm working on it. I am working on like getting better at talking on stream because I want to be a good talker. I want to be a good speaker. I want to be good at saying words. It's all a work in progress, but you know, we do what we can. But no, I have been actually working on like talking better on stream. That's not what I was gonna say. That is something that I am working on. Don't get me wrong. I am working on being a good He wants to be a good topper. I mean, I could. I could. But nah. One thing I have learned in recent months, it is a good idea to every now and then just go outside for a bit. Do you have a park in your area? Do you have a random lake in the middle of nowhere, a switch area? I already am. I've made this very clear, Punard. Have you ever heard of Aphex Twin? I have not. No. Just like Sisyphus, pushing the big ball of points for VIP up the hill. You'll get there. You'll get there. Send help working night shift. Good luck. Good luck, Calico. Saluting you. Saluting you. But hey chat. Hey chat. You should go outside. I remember I made this tweet. When did I make this? When's this tweet from? I forget that this is from wait, no. Excuse me? Can I see when I tweeted this? February 25th. This is from February 25th, so it's still pretty early. You know, this was like 2 months ago, a bit over 2 months ago, and maybe a week. 2 months and a week ago? Yeah, that sounds right. I made this tweet, was just like, hey chat, you should go outside. Hey chat, going outside is good actually, because one thing I've been trying to do is just go outside for a bit more often. But yeah, boot reveal. Boot reveal. I thought you were a sub. I can go either way! Punard! I can go. I've been very clear about this. I can go either way. I'm capable of both. He has to be a switch because he's a failure of a bottom. I live near a beach, so I'm scared to walk alone at night. Don't walk alone at night. Walk alone in the day. I will say, I did have a bad habit for a long time of going for walks alone at night. It was a guilty pleasure of mine. It kinda still is, but I don't do it much anymore. I'm not in a good area for it these days, but I did used to do that a lot. It's nice. There's forests surrounding my entire area. The area with the makeshift park in the woods is flooded at the moment, but with summer coming, I hope it'll clear up soon. That'll be nice. I remember there being this little like alcove among the trees, not far from me. In a place where I used to live. I don't live in that area anymore, but I would just go out there sometimes and run around. But in the winter, it would rain so much that the entire place would flood. And it was sad because I had some friends who would build forts out there. We would live out the dreams of being in the wild, which of course is not that far off of a dream for me. I did live that life at one point, being, you know, a mythical Enfield beast, but I miss it sometimes. And it was nice to be able to live a little bit through that, to have a little bit of that back. The sun is evil, it burns us. Simply get better. Simply get good. Only one leg is visible. We have no proof that he is fully outside. What? The singular boot reveal is not enough for you? The singular boot reveal is not enough for you? The singular boot reveal is not enough. Be a wanderer in the day. Yeah, like, at the very least, if you have, like, a balcony or a backyard or rooftop access, just go get sunlight for, like, 5 minutes. I'm just asking for 5 minutes, chat. Get some fucking vitamin D. Wish we could just have rain 24/7. I disagree. Rain is a nice aesthetic, but it makes my fur wet, and I don't like being outside in the rain. He's a British electronic musician. He has a massive influence for many modern-day artists and has a massive volume of work. Ooh, interesting. How would we remove the troll follow? Someone else has to follow, but it can't be someone who has followed before, because the system will recognize that you are someone who has followed before. It has to be someone new. Enough of it is covered that I feel fine. Twitch isn't going to give me trouble for it. And it doesn't actually say the word, it's misspelled, but you know, it's whatever. It's that's actually my boot. I don't know how you got that picture. Just because it looks like the boot and pants your model wears doesn't mean anything. Could be someone else's boot and pants. I took this fucking photo. I walked out to my local lake and I took this fucking photo. Get all the vitamin D I need. I have a very balanced diet. You don't get vitamin D from your food. I am the rare case of someone who can actually produce vitamin D without sunlight. Fun fact, this is a trait of people with red hair. If you have red hair, because it's a nice little trade-off. It's a nice little trade-off. If I so much as think about the sun too hard, I will get a sunburn. But I don't need the sun to produce vitamin D. For me, going outside is purely I like skateboarding and fresh air thing. Because I do really like skateboard. Chad, did you know that I skateboard? Have I ever told you guys that I skateboard before? I'm enjoying Pirate AE hours. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are. Yeah, I skateboard. One sec. Do I have any pictures of my skateboard? Give me a second. Give me a second. I know there are photos of the skateboard around, but the only place I can remember posting them is Reddit. I don't have any pictures of it. Yeah, no, I don't have any pictures of, so I do custom skateboard decks. I haven't made one in a while, but I do custom skateboard decks. And I really enjoy them. They're a lot of fun to make. I choose the I don't sunburn easy and I tan instead option in the character's selection screen, so I can't relate. Yeah, I'm not capable of tanning. I'm not capable of tanning. Did not do skateboard? It's very on brand. Yeah, I do skateboard, and so I'll do this thing sometimes. I'll do this thing sometimes where I will go and I'll go to either like a thrift store or sometimes I can just find them on the street. I'll find like an abandoned skateboard on the street, or I'll go to a thrift store and buy a skateboard there. I'll sand off whatever design is on the bottom and I will custom paint it. And like I seal it with what's it called? I forgot what it's called, but there's like the stuff that you seal it with. And I'll also like I'll stain the wood on the top, because the one that I have, instead of putting any grip tape on it, I just have wood stain on the top, which is probably not the best bet for like it being safe to ride. There's a specific type of sealer, dangerous safety. There's a specific type of sealer that I can't remember the name of, but I do like custom skateboard decks, and it's a lot of fun. I should make a me-themed skateboard deck, to be honest. I should, like, paint myself on a skateboard. I think that'd be badass. Can you tri-flip, tail grind them, kick flip out? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. I'm not very good at skateboard tricks. The bones in my legs are incorrect, so I can't do a lot of tricks on my board. I just like riding them. I just like riding them, and I like going up and down ramps and shit. He skied on my board till I have an accident on the pavement, chat. I don't think I've told this story in a long time, actually. I don't think I've told the story in a long time. I can't do any tricks, really. I can do, like, maybe one or two, but not much. I'm going to illegally download your hair. Skateboard deck merch. That'd be really cool, actually. That'd be really cool. Oh my god. I don't know if I ever told this story before, though. This was maybe like a year and a half after I started skateboarding. But I was out with a couple friends, and there was this area where there's like a solid foot drop from the pavement to the road. And there was some uneven pavement there. Usually I'm able to get around this uneven pavement pretty easily, but this time, like, the two friends that I'm with are both on a bike in front of me, and I'm like skateboarding desperately to try and keep up. My wheel gets caught, and I face plant into the concrete. Absolutely face plant. I nearly broke my nose, and I still have a massive scar on the bridge of my nose to this day, but it's difficult to see because I'm pale as fuck. I purchased this massive, massive scar, this blotchy ass scar, and I've got another scar from it as well, right above my lip. But I like scars, so I'm fine with it. No, I love skateboarding though. He has an anime scar. Yeah, no, I have the weird nose anime scar. But yeah, I've got a scar like across the bridge of my nose and another one above my lip from that incident. There's like this spot on my lip that, like, you know, I'm not on T, so I don't grow like facial hair, and to be honest, I don't want to. But you still get like little fuzzy hair there, and there's this spot that just doesn't grow any, and that's the spot where it's scarred. I can't answer that question, Punard. I can't answer that question. I don't know. I don't know why Icon has the nose bandages, and I don't particularly care. Fuck that cat. I stepped on a skateboard once that I took a depression to the knee. Oh no. Oh no. Nah. I love skateboarding though. I need to do it more often. I don't get many chances to these days. I need to go outside more often just so I can fucking skateboard, to be honest. But the pavement around me right now is just not good for skateboarding, you know? It's this really rough pavement that you can't build up any speed on because it's not smooth at all. Uh, it's so hard to describe, but it's pretty much the same pavement I guess they use for roads, but it's been worn away at over the years. So now it's basically like you were trying to skateboard on worn away fucking road pavement. Hello, hentai captain. Welcome on in. Yeah, like that rocky ass pavement, and you can't skateboard on that stuff. I really hate it. It makes me sad. The cat phobia gets stronger each day. No, it's just that cat in particular, Punar. Just that cat in particular. Reminds me that I need to do some more roller skating. I can't roller skate. I cannot. Yeah, no, like the weird fucking pebbly cement. You can't skateboard on it, and it makes me sad. You can't skateboard on it. But welcome on in, hentai captain. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Constant vertigo for 3.5 years. Really interesting. I don't know. I was anxious when I first started skateboarding. Like completely real. When I first started skateboarding, I was anxious all the time when I was on that board. I was constantly afraid, like, oh, I'm gonna fall off. I'm gonna face plant. It's gonna go horribly. But I kind of got over it at some point. I learned to skateboard. I learned to do it properly. And I came to really fucking enjoy it. I love skateboarding. It makes my brain go burr. It makes my brain go burr. People know how to roller skate scare me. So here's the reason I can't roller skate, chat. I think I've explained this before. So, my legs are incorrect, chat. I am what we in the business call built wrong. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch dragon. Let me get that stretch. I am what we in the business chat call built wrong. So I'm pigeon-toed. And being pigeon-toed can come from a few different causes. It's very, very common in children, but it's very, very rare that being pigeon-toed persists past the age of 7, and if it does, it's usually because of a physical deformity. I have what is called internal tibial torsion. And I'm going to pull up an image for reference. Okay, chat? I gotta move myself. So this is internal tibial torsion, chat. This is internal tibial torsion. My bones are wrong. My bones are incorrect. And you know, like when you ice skate or roller skate or whatnot, you need to have your feet pointed outwards. At least a little bit outwards. Otherwise you're just gonna end up like what's it called? Just like crossing all over yourself, stepping all over yourself and whatnot. It's not fun. It's not fun. Man, this legs look rather human-like for a pigeon toed person. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. It just it makes it quite annoying to try and do things like learn to roller skate or ice skate. Uh, it's very very difficult. Hell, hello to you. Hello, I am in hell. I am hell. I am hell brought to awakening to personhood. What happened? Oh, I'm talking about how my legs are wrong. I'm talking about how my legs are wrong. The worst part of it, chat. The worst part of it, chat. So you can see like the legs are twisted, and they're not like quite aligned correctly. My right knee has started to slowly degrade, and it's not fun. Ultimately, it's a me problem. It's a personal issue, and I'm fine. I'll be fine. It's kind of funny though. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not painful as a thing. In fact, me trying to stand normally with my feet pointed outwards is actually quite uncomfortable, and if I do it for long periods of time, is painful. But just the fact that they are pointed inwards isn't a problem. It is just a problem. It is just a problem if I ever try to fucking ice skate or roller skate. It's always the right knee. Just found out tomorrow's the anniversary of when I made my Twitch account. Ooh, so not your stream anniversary, but when you made your Twitch account then. I don't know. I don't know, Hentai Captain. I don't know how you say that. I don't know what that means. But no, it's just it's a mild annoyance more than anything. It's a mild annoyance more than anything. Apparently that Google translates to "Are you okay?" And I would say that I am okay. I would say that I am okay. It's just this weird little like mild deformity that makes things a little hard. Sorry, I didn't want to. Yeah, sometimes when people send messages in other languages, I get a little concerned that they're trying to like troll or say something inappropriate. So I always like run it through Google Translate before I properly try to respond. But no, you're all good. You're all good. Yeah, no, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's just like a little minor physical deformity that makes it hard for me to do certain things. Like I can run and walk perfectly fine. Ask me to stand still for long periods of time and I will cry. Do not make me stand still for long periods of time. Google Translate isn't the best for translating, but it works sometimes. I mean, yeah, no, I've had plenty of times where I've had to translate people or things people say on stream. I still learn English? Well, you're doing great. You're doing great. Learning any language is a very difficult task, and I am proud of you for doing your best. No worries if you're struggling. I have a deformity, but it's a skill issue. Real, real. Like, I can walk fine, I can run fine. My balance is a little bit off because of it. And I mean, it's already hard with trying to shove paws into shoes. It's already hard trying to shove paws into shoes. It's even worse when you're pigeon-toed. But anyway. Prefer DeepL for translation, but it features less languages than Google. I see, I see. Hi, Pyro. How are you doing today? We've been just chatting for 2.5 hours. I'm waiting for Mudkip to come back. I'll play Pokemon Conquest when Mudkip comes back. But I kind of want to ride the just chatting wave as long as I can, you know? I've been feeling a little sad. Sorry to hear that. Anything going on? Any way I can help? Switch to Google Translate. I can't with English right now. Understand it, but I can't speak it. No, perfectly understandable. You've been here? Okay, chat. Chat, do we conquest? Chat, do we conquest? Spend 2.5 hours of chatting, do we conquest? I put up a poll earlier. And chat said we just chat. I'm not used to doing just chatting content, but I'm trying my best. But no, sorry that you're feeling sad, Pyro. You already know. I do know your answer. Who the fuck was voting? I want to know who was voting for what in that poll. I want to know. It's been a great stream so far. I'm glad. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying this more than I thought I would. I've never attempted any kind of like long form just chatting content before, so the fact that I've been doing it for 2.5 hours is really good. And I feel good about it. Just am nervous about the surgery, plus I forgot my meds earlier. I see. Yeah, no worries. Hey, take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. I mean, any kind of surgery is going to be difficult. I voted for Conquest, but just chatting is cool. Alright. We'll continue just chatting until 3 hours, okay? We'll continue just chatting until the 3-hour mark, and then we'll play some Conquest. Because I feel bad that we haven't played Conquest since, like, January. That said, maybe I need to experiment more with just chatting content in the future. I'm not as bad at this as I thought I'd be. Don't know if my Russian is bad, I use DeepL? No, you're fair. Nah, anyone who can speak multiple languages gets a massive applause from me. It is difficult. It is very difficult trying to learn languages. And if you're able to speak more than one in any capacity, you're doing great. Feeling better now? Because it sounded like you weren't doing well, but now you sound much better. I'm feeling much better than I was last night. Or like Wednesday night. I had like, chat, I'll be straight up, I had like a bit of a breakdown on stream Wednesday night. I was having a really, really like rough night. I was feeling sick. And I was getting really frustrated at the game. I stopped having fun. And I started complaining. Which led to me being like, oh no, I'm ruining the stream because I'm complaining. And it kind of led into this little bit of a breakdown. I need to do better on that kind of front. I need to do better on that. I need to do better at like, okay, something is wrong here, I need to move on type deal. But I'm feeling much better now. We're doing alright. Opening yourself up to more things is always great. True. But I also want to finish Pokemon Conquest. That's always the difficulty for me, you know? Because I have so many games that I want to stream, but so many games that I also need to finish. And Pokemon Conquest is so foundational to my channel that, like, I need to see it through. I need to finish it. I need to get there. I feel like I could picture AE in those really tall goth boots with the bajillion straps. New idea for secret model, not for secret model, new idea for the model. It's kind of exactly how I feel, but I just wasn't letting things go. No, fair. It happens to the best of us, really. We're all gonna have bad days, bad moments, hell, bad weeks. Bad months, even. I'm gonna straight up say last month kind of sucked for me. Last month wasn't good for me. I had a pretty bad depressive episode for a couple weeks following the first. I ended up for like, I think like 2 weeks, 2.5 maybe, in this like really bad depressive episode. And it wasn't until, like, I think like the 21st I properly pulled myself out of it. And even then I've kind of been on rocky ground, and I kind of spent the entire month being not as productive as I wanted or needed to be. So I don't think I've seen this outfit before. This is an outfit that I released for Halloween last year. And I just added a redeem for it today. This is the pirate outfit. I haven't shown this properly off in a while, haven't I? Yeah, this is the pirate outfit. There's a lot of details on this that I actually really enjoy. The pants come from my normal outfit, as do these belts here. So these belts are all from the normal outfit, but the waistcloth is entirely new. The shirt is entirely new. I really like the physics on those strings, and the physics on this earring is one of my favorite things I've ever done. Like, pay attention to the lighting on the earring, okay? Pay attention to specifically the lighting on the earring. I'm gonna turn my tail down just to make it more obvious. Let your legs show off your physique. Thank you, thank you. The gold tooth, yeah, the gold tooth is really cute as well. But I have like a shadow and a highlight layer on that earring that change in opacity as it moves to really give the impression that it is moving and light is reflecting off of it. And I really love how I pulled it off. I think I did a pretty good job. Yeah, it shimmers. It's like my favorite thing on this outfit. Also, the hat. The perspective on this hat took forever, but it is so worth it. You know, it's got this really good angle for the down and the up and the sides. Like, that was not easy to pull off. I'd never rigged a hat before, but I did it. It came out pretty good. Is your eye more yellow than normal? No, it's not. The eye is the same. This model, my 1.0 model is just like really fucking pale. My 1.0 model is just really goddamn pale. I'm watching in a 144p, so I can't actually tell. That's fair. That's fair. Understood. Don't eat me, giant AE. Oh. 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 Bites you. I am biting you. You're in my mouth now. Maybe just an alternate alt goth emo outfit. I mean, I've already got like 4 outfits on that model. I can't add any more. I can't add any more. What brand boots do you like to wear? Because I can see you rocking some new rock boots. Ooh, I'm not familiar with that brand. Mine, I'm gonna be real. No, I'm not going to admit to what brand they are, where I got them, actually. Not that it's anything controversial, but they're cheap. They're cheap. I got those for like $40. I got those for like $40. The soles are already worn out and I've owned them for 2 years. Not even. When did I buy them? I bought them like a year and a half ago, and I've already worn through the soles. God, I'm kind of handsome. Like, I don't really like this model that much, but I'm kind of handsome. I'm not big on the art style for this model, but I am handsome. You could yar my heart anytime, real. I love pirates. My mom named me after a piece of pirate media, so I have a special place in my heart for pirates. That's so valid, actually. That's so valid. That's really cute, actually. Oh my god, that's adorable. Why did the music pause again? How dare you? How dare you pause my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music, you bitch? The new rocks are straight up your alley. Highly recommend. I will look those up. Those boots serve cunt for the price, though. Real. All right, let me change the music. Let me rather not change the music, but let me fix it. Advanced audio properties. Do that, and cool. We're good. We're golden. Free bites? No, I'm always biting you. I'm always biting you. Are all my bites not free? I mean, unless you consider me or you bullying me to be a meaningful price, then I'm pretty sure my bites are already free. I'm in his mouth, let's go! I've given you too much. I've given you too much. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Celerity. Hope you're doing well. We're supposed to be playing Conquest. It's fine. It's fine. I'll buy you shoes. What if... I want to set up a Throne account, but my current shipping address isn't very secure. in that other people could get to my stuff. So I haven't set up a Throne account, but I kind of really want to. I kind of really want to. They are off-brand. They are off-brand McDewington. Let me look up New Rock though. Big boot, big boot. Let me look up New Rock. New Rock boots. New Rock boots. How expensive are you? Oh, you're expensive. Oh, you're expensive. They look really cool, but they're expensive. Oh, those look so cool though. Those look so cool though. Like, those look so good. Why do they cost that much? Why do they cost that much? Oh my god. Hi, Zelda. Hi, hope you're doing well. Turns out somewhere in the woods, Florida is the valid shipping address. Real. I have been kind of moving location to location since the quote-unquote fall of the archive. I'm hoping I'll get back there this year. Maybe, I'm hoping for September. That I'll get back there, but... you can take them on a hike in the less. I mean, fair point, fair point. The thing is, anything. Okay, that's actually not true. I was gonna say that, you know, more expensive goods are going to last longer, but that's not actually always true because things are so cheaply made these days. But the fact that those are well made, perhaps they might be worth it. Perhaps they might be worth it. But like the reason I refuse to buy Doc Martens is because one, they've gotten really like. They went from a work boot to like a performatively punk brand, but two, they're so expensive for what is now shit quality. They're not good quality anymore. They don't even have that going for them. How dare you insult my router can handle higher quality? I just don't want to overwork my mechanical kin. My fucking god. Get a better computer. By the way, the other day, I looked at the best rated DS games. God, what was, with critics? PMD was rated really low. Really? People who did that probably don't understand the gameplay loop, to be fair. It is... I will say that PMD's gameplay loop is a lot to figure out if you don't like turn-based roguelikes. But I love turn-based roguelikes. I love them. They make me happy. But I grew up on this shit. Are you scared of heights? Not really. Not particularly. I'm not scared of heights, but you know what I am scared of? Glass flooring. I'm not scared of heights, but oh boy am I scared of when buildings have glass... I'm not scared of heights, but oh boy am I scared when buildings have floors made out of glass. Can we stop doing that, please? Can like, as a society, can y'all fucking not? But sad actually, but sad doesn't need it, but Twitch doesn't need a sad, but Twitch doesn't need a sad Zelda. Hey, it'll be okay. Whatever going on, it'll be okay, Zelda. Whatever's going on, it'll be okay. You're welcome here. What's wrong, Zelda? No, okay, we're good. Perfect chat, help me put AE in a hot air balloon. My fucking god. Well, roguelites/likes are not really a thing back then. Were they not? Were they not? One sec, were they not? I feel like they definitely had to have been a thing before then. I mean, the game came out in like... It's 15 years old. What was 15 years ago? 2009. It came out in 2009. You can buy them from the prior manufacturer of Doc Martens, and I think they're called green somethings. They're also quality boots, and they are cheaper than Doc Martens. Ooh, I'll have to look into that then. Noted. Because, like, I want a sturdy boot. It doesn't have to even have, like, because here's the thing. The commercialization of the punk aesthetic fucking sucks. Punk is all about being DIY. Punk is all about DIY. My punk jacket, one second, to switch back to the regular outfit for this. That was the wrong button. So this jacket, Chad, this punk jacket. This is modeled after a jacket that I do own. The jacket itself was a cheap canvas jacket, like a pretty cheaply made canvas jacket that I bought at a thrift store because it was camo and I thought it looked cool. It's like this cropped camo canvas jacket, with like frayed edges and all of that. And over the years, I have placed like the, this is actually hand embroidery. It reads hand in unlovable hand. It is reference to that one song by the Mountain Goats because that one's iconic. And it has a bunch of patches on it that I have either embroidered or painted over the years. I feel like I have a picture of it somewhere. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure I included that in my my 2023 thing. Hello, NG Chef. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Roguelikes were not as big. I see, not as big. Okay. Floors to be made of floor, not window, but thick. Exactly, exactly. Stop making floors out of glass. In terms of popularity, okay. I don't know, I love specifically turn-based roguelikes. Specifically turn-based roguelikes I really enjoy. Let me find this though. Okay, here. You can barely see it. You can barely see it in this image, but you know, we've got like the letter. So this was a something I put up for the new year that contained a bunch of like references to me, to the channel, to the things we've accomplished together. It was me talking about 2023 and everything that we had managed in that time, and god, that was 4 months ago. I hate that so fucking much. Can I go back and do better, please? Can I go back and be more productive, please? But you can see, like, I've got a couple of my feathers here. I've got an Ace of Wands reversed, because that's a tarot card that is very meaningful to me. I've got Celebrations of Death, the anthology of Mortuary Ritual, a book that I reference fucking constantly. A bunch of dice, a little bird figurine, trans flag. This, you can't see my, oh, you can see my cursor. You can see my cursor, okay. This here is a choker that I have that has like moss in it and bones. But then down here, this is my punk jacket. It is the same jacket that you see on my model right now. Doing good, trying to vibe and shake some negativity, no worries. Feel free to vibe here with us. We're currently chatting, and we might play Pokemon Conquest, maybe. It's a maybe at this point. But this here, you can see like these spikes. Can I zoom in? Can I zoom in? Let me zoom in. So these spikes here are actually leather spikes. They're meant to be used with leather. But I said fuck it. They're the perfect color. They match the buttons on the jacket. I'm using these to decorate the collar. So one side of the collar is covered in those little pyramids. And then there's this big patch. None of the other patches are visible, but there are lots of other patches on the jacket. You can't tell, but it reads compost and training, which is, you know, an iconic folk punk quote. But there's so many little details in this image that I wanted people to call me out on, but they never did. Thank you, McDewington, for the bark boy bark. Fuck you. How are you doing today? Hey you, let's watch your old clips and laugh at how cringe you are. I told myself we were gonna move to fucking Conquest at 3 hours, but fuck it, we can watch old clips, we can watch old clips. You guys wanna watch old clips? We can do that. We can watch old clips. Video producer. Hi, Apple Freak, hi. This is supposed to be a Pokemon Conquest stream, but instead we're doing bullshit. Clips. I can sort by how old they are. I think for this I should move over to this screen, actually. Here we go, so y'all can see better. So my oldest clip, the oldest clip on the channel, none of you are gonna remember this PNG. None of you are gonna remember this PNG. Actually, I don't think having that full screen, because then you can't see the PNG. But... oldest clip on my channel. You can't fucking hear. You can't fucking hear. Be louder. This is back when I was an ensemble streamer too.
respectfully, with all of the love and appreciation in my heart, if you
No.
support
You've seen this PNG
capitalism
before? It's
on
very
this
old.
gay commune server, I am going to declare war on you. This is not a joke. This is not clickbait.
And
My mic
that's
was
how this will
broken.
become a roleplay server.
This
That is
mic was
exactly how this is gonna
broken,
become a
or my
roleplay
mic was
server,
not
and I
working
don't
properly
want
during
to-
this. My mic, for some reason, decided it didn't want to function. Hell yeah, bullshit. Yeah, we're doing some bullshit for some reason. How are you, though, Apple? God, thinking about making a character with camo skin and a camo mohawk, that was a bad mistake I make. What do you mean, Pyro? But no, so what I mean by that, I, instead of being someone who came and streamed solo, I almost entirely streamed alongside my friends. I would have my friends in voice chat, and we would play on a Minecraft server together. So I was part of an ensemble. This is just me crunching on Cheez-Its.
That was such huge crunch.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, this is one of my favorite clips on the channel, actually. This is one of my favorite clips on the channel. Okay, chat? I'm full screening this one. You have to see my dumbassery in all of its glory. I'm existing trying to program stuff in Sammy for my stream overlay, and I'm screaming, hey, you got this. You understand it better than me, alright? You guys have to witness my dumbassery.
If I recall
screen.
correctly, this guy has something in his skull.
I mean, we
My
all do. It's called
fist.
brains.
I'm gonna burn
Oh.
it.
Where the?
This is a horrible idea. I'm standing inside of a wooden structure.
Yeah. Okay. That was
Why did I just do that?
probably. Not
Someone
play
clip
there,
this?
gamer.
Someone clip this?
That entire building, the entire woodland mansion burned to the ground. Oh, okay, Wookiees references this all the time. This was during Pride. Oh, this was almost 2 years ago, god. This was the death.
Now I have now I have to do this.
This is when Crunch died in the Nuzlocke. This is when Crunch died in the Nuzlocke. This is me grieving Crunch. I did a Nuzlocke once, by the way.
The aspect of Nuzlocke is upon us.
Why did my voice sound like that? Why did my voice sound like that? Oh, this one's silly. This one's just silly.
I was just saying for future reference. God can do anything. God can suck my dick. Why did I just say that?
I don't know, E. Why did you just say that? Why did you
Clip
just say that?
please.
I found it funny, though. I find it funny. What is... Yeah, that one's just a dumb little clip. Any other interesting stuff here? I know there are interesting things here. Here's where we get into, like, PMD. So here's me doing stuff with celerity. Oh, that's a cute emote, NJChef. I love that. I love that. This was AE in his formative AI years, still trying to get the voice right. Yeah, no, totally. That's absolutely what's happening right now. I'm definitely the product of an AI. No, I'm not. You guys know better than that. Right? Right, you know that I'm not an AI, right, chat? You trust that I'm not an AI. Do we? Chat, you trust that I'm not an AI. This is when we started PMD, though.
I'm giving it away today. Wiggly tough, affordable housing's a myth. Let us be friends, ta!
Early PMD was fucking iconic. Don't worry, we all know you're a faceless. Amazing. And just when VTubers get more experience, they go from saying please clip this to please don't clip this. Oh, real. I do sometimes still beg people to clip stuff, because I find it funny. But... I don't know what I said here. What did I
love
say
nuts.
here?
I've been thinking a lot about pecans recently.
I mean, that's just a fact about me. I love nuts. So sad I missed the PMD era as my fave game. I mean, we played through Rescue Team and Explorers of Sky. But we haven't finished Gates to Infinity or even done Super Mystery Dungeon, and I'm hoping we'll do both of those. I'm hoping. Oh, this. Oh, this.
He said Alakazam knows everything. Alakazam, could you figure out why A became a Pokemon?
Why is that so funny? Why is that so funny? Why is that so funny?
No.
Do you think you would appreciate Nuzlocke's differently now that you've experienced with some hardcore runs? Oh, I enjoyed a Nuzlocking. I enjoyed it. The issue was my PC was at the time kind of struggling. My PC was not enjoying doing it. Or rather, I was doing that on my laptop, so I didn't even have a PC back then. Your laugh is great. I'm glad you like it. If they ever made a new entry to PMD, would you want it to be a lighter or darker tone? I want it to be a similar tone to Explorers. Explorers is my favorite game of all time. Anything else interesting here? Oh yeah, this.
To lose loyalty and faith in that time?
I love this one.
What the fuck? What the
They had
fuck?
been buried earlier that in-game day.
A buried follower has been resurrected thanks to Twitch chat? What the fuck?
Choke, clip as many things as possible. My fucking god. Why do I have 3?
This entirely
Twitch
goes
streams
against
open?
my
The voices
beliefs,
are
but
combining.
okay.
Tristan!
Thanks, I guess.
Tristan! Oh, this. Oh, this. This is iconic.
I'm down. Okay, I'm down.
On half a heart. On half a heart.
Wait, holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
On half a heart. I want to see a PMD Explorers DX, but at the same time I know they'd ruin it. I do not want an Explorers remake. I do not want an Explorers remake. This
Holy
is Cult of the
shit.
Lamb. This is Cult of the Lamb.
Not
Very
even
good game.
close.
Would recommend playing it. I also miss the Cult of the Lamb era. I know some people still stream it, but it's not the
First
same.
try, not even close, motherfuckers. Okay.
Alexander was like,
I'm
nah bro,
so-
no idea
I'm
what's going on, real.
The only hit point that matters is the last one. I'm so glad I'm playing on easy mode.
I really want to though finish Gates to Infinity, and hopefully we'll be able to go through Super Mystery Dungeon as well. I really want to. I'd like to see it happen. We'll see what occurs. Anything? What other interesting stuff is in here? This I think was the first time I was like, "Pay me if you want to hear me bark."
God.
Murder game.
See,
Yes, exactly.
I'm a bit
Marks,
of a dog
exactly.
boy. I think that's fair of me to say. I think I'm
Are
allowed
you going
to
to
say
bark
that.
for chat?
Oh, I got
No,
Yarhar
I will
hard
not
9
be
minutes
I
ago.
don't
I
do
didn't
that
notice.
shit for
Whoops.
free.
sorry for not Yarhar harring Robo Oasis. Sorry.
I said what I said.
How much money?
I don't know. That's a I.
And
I
I'm
have
not
to-
because
I
I'm
have
not
to put a
paying it, but
price.
I want to make chat pay for it
Dear
because I know
God.
chat would.
Fucking hell, like $10 maybe? I don't know.
I was like, yeah, $10 to hear
feels
me bark on
cheap,
stream.
But
0 out of 0 is 100%.
dear God, where are you?
I'm
That was a long time ago. Apple, thank you for the bark, boy, bark. Does Yarhar Har mean Sea of Thieves is possibly on the horizon? I made this outfit for this model for Halloween. This was the Halloween outfit. It was my special little Halloween outfit, but Sea of Thieves, next time it goes on sale, Mercy, I'm gonna grab it. Next time it goes on sale. Oh god. So fun fact chat, I'm bad at pronouncing words.
is it fucking gondola that I'm pronouncing? How do you pronounce it? Tell me how to pronounce gondola.
I sounded so much like more nasal and nerdy back then. Wow. Octo, it's been a long time. How are you? Hi. Why did my voice go so high there? How are you, Octo? It's wonderful to see you. Not me being nostalgic for Terraria playthrough. Yeah, a little nostalgic for it, but I'm not in touch with Nerd, who I was running it with anymore, alas. Maybe someday. Oh, this was me. This was another me being a dumbass moment.
It does
glad to
one
hear this
other
is doing
thing.
well.
It does one other thing. It gives you a higher recruitment rate.
There are
For when
triangle strategy
recruiting new
clips, of
Pokemon.
course, of course.
Oh.
Now,
Smurted DM when it goes on sale. Hell
I
yeah.
was trying to get Cyndaquil on this, which is not one of the newly introduced starters. However, I really wanted that increased recruitment rate. I spent an hour setting all of this
Fine-tuning
up. Trying just to get the luck to run my way. But anyway, with all that said, I have a save state. No, wait, shit.
Did you save to the save state?
Yes.
Which one was that?
I am what we
It
in
was
the
the
business
one I
call
wanted. Shit, fuck.
idiots.
One section, everybody.
Oh goodness.
I am what we in the business chat call
1
an
second.
idiot. This was the first bark. This was the first
Oh,
bark. My
no.
audio sucked back then.
Oh no!
Fuck. Oh shit.
A Stodal misplay.
I have to do it now.
This is an AE and an AE. It might. We're looking at some
okay,
old
how
clips
do
right now. I keep saying we're gonna do Conquest, and I want to do Conquest, but we're looking at old clips right now.
Embarrassed right now.
This would have been a fun thing to do during my 2-year, actually. This would be a fun thing. This would have been a fun
What
thing to do
have
during
you
my 2-year, but we should do
done?
this again, maybe like during my 3-year or something.
I don't know what I'm doing. Eh?
I like this one. This one's dumb, but I like it. This is also when I first introduced the furry PNGs. This was for Halloween 2022, when I first introduced the furry PNGs.
How does one drink water if said person is a transformed werefox? I'm not a transformed werefox, I'm an Enfield. And I can turn into this form at will, and I drink water the same fucking way you do. I put the cup up to my mouth and desperately try to retain the water in my lower jaw. Mostly with my tongue, yes, but I
Your yelp of a bark. I tried, okay? I
would
tried.
drinking be
Gotten
easier
good
if I
at
tried
barking
drinking
over the
out of,
years.
a
It
bowl
hasn't
or
even been
something?
2
Probably.
years.
No, I'm not doing that.
So I know you're a topper, your yelps turned into a real bark. Now, real. Listen, I can go either way. I'm just saying. Do I have anything else interesting? This is just a funny clip that I really like. This is a
I'm
funny
not
quote.
a therapist. I'm not a mental health professional. In fact, I'm the opposite of a mental health professional. I'm a mental hurt professional.
Is the APNG ever started watching? I don't remember anymore. I think so. I was definitely still a PNG when you started watching me, Zelda. Fucking Luigi's Mansion is... Yeah, no, real horror. That was a Halloween 2022. That's what I played then. I don't know if I want to play this quote. Chat. I was both sick and drunk during this clip. I was both sick and drunk. How long ago did you just into Live 2D? It doesn't feel like it was that long ago. It was a year and 3 months ago now. Oh god, I hate that we're already 4 months into 2024. Oh, I'm uncomfortable with that fact. Chat, I was supposed to have way more done at this point. Anyway. I was extremely sick and also drunk. Let me skip to like the good part.
For a patch of Sour Patch Kids, you know what? You might have me for a pack of Sour Patch Kids. For a pack of Sour Patch Kids, you can do whatever the fuck you want to me. I don't care. For a pack of Sour Patch Kids, whatever you fucking say. I'm yours for the goddamn night. Have at.
I was so
I love
fucking
Sour
drunk.
Patch Kids.
I was so drunk. Ooh, happy early
Okay.
birthday, Punard. Happy early birthday. We do the original clip of. I don't think I have the clip of Would You Kill a VTuber for Taco Bell. I think we're already past that. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna have to find that in my VODs one day. I'm gonna have to look for that. Listen, after we finish looking at clips, we'll play Pokemon Conquest. Listen. Do we have the Witch Doctor clip? I don't know if we do. I don't think so, and I'm sad about it. My audio sucked during this stream, but fuck it.
That is an old man. And aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Sada?
Why was my voice so nasal back then?
Oh, wait, no, he's pretty. Never mind, he's pretty.
Point in case I'm gay. Oh, so this is the most viewed clip on my channel, chat. This is the most viewed clip on my channel. It's from November 22nd, 2022.
You know what, if it makes you happy, I'm such a pretty boy. I'm cute. I'm adorable. I'm the best. Alright.
Chat was like, listen, have you ever done tier list streams before? I did during my first streamiversary. We might get to that clip eventually. I hate... Chat, time has passed far too quick this year. I know, like, January, I was really focused on 1.0 model and making TikToks. February was pretty focused on the 2-year video. March was very focused on secret model. But then April, I kind of just didn't do anything. To be fair, I went through a bit of a depressive episode during all of that. I went through a pretty bad depressive episode last month, so I wasn't gonna get much done. But I really want to fix that. I want to start doing more. I want the hours I spend awake and working to be spent well. But anyway. Oh, this one's iconic.
Is like the first death of the Warrior Cat series?
Archivist,
There is
I
a
refuse
45.
to believe that this cat society exists in the same universe where Archduke Franz Ferdinand in 1914 was assassinated in Bosnia. In the Balkans, rather.
Yeah, too bad, you have to believe it.
I can't believe.
There is an entire 45-minute highlight on my channel, where it is just me telling a Celerity Dust about the Warrior Cat series, and them being mortified the entire time. And it was great. It was amazing. I love it. Anything else interesting here? Oh, there's this one. So this isn't the original Sacrifice for Taco Bell clip, but...
I'm gonna be honest, I'm kinda craving Taco Bell right now.
No worries,
please.
do what you're gonna do.
Don't.
I'm
I have
kinda
not
craving
read
Taco
Red
Bell right now,
Hey,
so
we're friends.
I'm sorry.
You can't.
I'm sorry, listen, the Taco
No.
Bell dumpsters don't treat me
No.
well. Have you ever eaten out of a taco? Well, that's stream, everyone. Hope you enjoyed.
Honestly, one of my favorite clips on the channel. Honestly, one of my favorites. Honestly, one of my favorite clips on the channel. No, listen, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. That's one of my favorite clips on the channel. Completely honest, completely honest. Oh, this! Oh, this! You know how sometimes on stream I will just like casually, for the funny, for the bit, show paw? You know how I will just randomly, or whenever there's a funny opportunity for it, I will just be like, hey guys, look at my paws. This is why. This clip right here is where that comes from. Themed. Themed. Don't worry, the feet will rarely be visible, Cell. It's okay. Because there is a booted version. Dear God, can things not... What just happened? I showed... Okay. I tried to show the paws of the model, and everything broke. It broke the entirety of stream. Everything just stopped working. I found it funny. Bro showing feet for free on stream. Paws. I'm showing paws for free on stream. I mean, it's basically the same thing, but paw overload. Exactly. My paws were too much. My paws were just too much. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. This was from my live TV debut.
To start playing Genshin on an EU account because I want to play with my friends. I want to play with my. Oh my God! You discovered it! You discovered it! You discovered it!
This is when I first implemented the hydrates throwing things at me.
Let me get that hydrate. Sorry,
It was a lot more scuffed
NA
back
account,
then.
my bad. On a new. Okay, you've discovered it.
Yeah, I don't compliment anything. There's a clip on the channel of a compliment. There is actually. There is actually. It's more
The physics are a
recent.
little bit fucky. The physics, okay, the physics are a little fucky. They weren't fucky last night, but they started being fucky today.
This is when I first debuted the live TV model and first AE shows pause the timeline basically, yeah. But no, I did do tier lists.
Hi. 1 sec, let me get this stretch.
Wait, no, you couldn't see the funny part. You couldn't see the funny part during that one. 1 second, I gotta move myself over. I gotta move myself over because you couldn't see the funny part.
Hi. 1 sec, let me get this stretch.
I love the way this model bugs out sometimes. Fine, boo. Real. Pray tell, who could have let the hounds loose? Who? Real. What other interesting stuff do we have? Do I have anything else interesting? I know I have interesting stuff. This is when I came back from my first hiatus, I think. I had a bit of a... No, was it? I'm not sure if it was. No, it couldn't have been yet. Not yet. This one?
The effort it took to when he said, let's get this straight, to just not say I'm not, was like so high.
Oh,
I
that would have
couldn't.
been hilarious. You should have.
I kind of like how palpable the tension is.
Oh,
I don't
absolutely,
want
no.
to break it. I don't
That's
They're
wanna break
completely
gay.
fair. No,
They're gay.
The tension between these two is beautiful. I love them.
They're gay. Grove Island Dusk Noir or
You
gay?
come up with a little
Just saying.
complaints like that, you must be fine. But I'm starting to think you almost like me, Dusknoir.
In your dreams.
Yeah. We'll head out in a little while.
But first...
Do I have? I know I have other interesting stuff. Okay, we do
Oh, no.
have some
the
triangle
seed's
strategy clips,
planted.
but I don't think any of these are particularly interesting.
Dusknoir wants to plant their seed. The seed's planted.
You said
Oh, this one. Oh, this one. Do you have a gnome clip? I don't
Everything
think
love
so.
dies. He's not dead yet. Come on.
This was when I came to the realization that
No,
every character I
no,
love is going to die in
no.
this game. Except this man didn't die actually. He came back. He got better. We have one of the clips of you
Stop.
fanboying over the Pretty Men in
Stop
Conquest. Do
killing
we?
my
Do we?
favorite characters. Only Roland. I need to learn my lesson. If they're not playable, they're not gonna live. If they're not playable, they're not gonna live. Oh my god. He's not fine. I don't think he's fine, Red.
I love this one. This is one of my personal favorites.
These things. So essentially how this works is there are going to be a little
Are those supposed to be a question? I have no idea.
a little tunnel on the side of the aquarium or underneath the aquarium that allows you to crawl in, and then you poke your head in, and then you're just a little guy inside the aquarium.
No worries, Pyro.
And
Do
I
what you
love
gotta do.
it so much. It makes me so happy. I want to eat the fish. Please let me eat the fish. These, I love them so much. I love
What was
them.
this from?
I'm a feral little guy and I want to get in the aquarium bubble. Let me in the aquarium bubble. I deserve the aquarium bubble.
This was from almost a year ago.
No more canoe for me.
This was from June 2020. Oh, I hate how old that is. Time passes too quickly. Chat, time passes too quickly. Why am I saying it like that? Chat, time just passes way too quickly. I need to do more with myself, chat. This is something I like to do every now and then. Where I look at myself and I look back at what I have done in recent memory in my life, and I say, am I happy with where I'm at with what I'm doing? In the past month, the answer to that has been no. I think before that I still wasn't doing enough, but it was okay. But recently the answer has been no. And that's okay, but I want to get back to a point where I am happy with the things that I'm creating. How is this almost a year old? Exactly. I think I have a clip of you using your powers and triangle strategy for good. I think so. It's somewhere in here. This one. Okay, this clip's good. This clip's good.
Wrong. I am Foxboy VTuber extraordinaire. I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. I am a Foxboy VTuber. I love my fellow Foxboy VTubers. Oh shit.
I extincted the entire population of yellow Pikmin in that moment. The entire population in that moment. Oh, time is precious and fun. But I want to be doing more with the time that I have. I wanted to have an album done by now. I wanted to have 2.0. Like, yo!
Oh shit.
Mel Nyani, welcome on in. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for bringing your folks over here to the archive. This is not what I normally look like. We're using an alternate outfit and all of that right now, but pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on Twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos, but right now we're chatting. Right now we're just chilling. What were you up to today? Everyone, go give Mel Nyani here some love and appreciation. And I've been scuffed. I am now scuffed. But how was your stream? Welcome on in to Mel and to Final Calamity. How are you both this fine evening, and what were you up to today? I have too many models. And chat likes to make me use all of them. And thank you, Tristan, for the hydrate. We're currently watching through some old clips and cringing. Debuting an alternative scuff model. Oh, I see! Oh, you've got one of Aaron's models! Well, hell yeah! Pleasure to meet another one of the individuals that Aaron has scuffed. How are you? Thank you, Tristan, for drowning me. I'm biting you. Other than that, have a stream. Have a stream. I hope everyone had a wonderful, wonderful evening. And thank you for the follow.
Oh shit.
Folks, we are currently 52, I think? 52 followers away from 1,000. So if you'd like to help us reach 1,000, it would really mean the world. It is an honor to be Scuff and to be to Scuff. Exactly. We are together scuffed. Welcome back, Jason. But yes, we are currently getting pretty close to 1,000 followers. If you'd like to help us reach that number together, it would be absolutely incredible of you. Why do you guys want to drown me so bad?
Oh,
Thank you,
shit.
Final Calamity, as well, for the follow. It means the world. I was supposed to play a video game tonight. This has been 3.5 hours. I was supposed to play a video game. These clips feel like they were like a month ago at best. These clips feel like a month ago at best, but these were all like 8 months ago. I don't know. The last 6 months have been interesting in a lot of very good and very bad ways, chat. Hey, can we see an actual pretty boy this stream? No. Shut up, Pot. No. We're not. No. Your chat really wants you to hydrate. They really like making me drown. They really like making me suffer. I don't know. I hate how long ago a lot of this was, because it really doesn't feel that long ago. It doesn't feel like enough time has passed for this to feel so long ago. I want it to not have been so long ago. I want
I have a
to
gun.
make more and make better.
Did you think that I was just this helpless? No, I have a gun.
And I will.
I've got a gun.
Yes.
I'm gonna make
and
more this year.
I will shoot Mario
I
unless
love this one.
somebody either subscribes or donates or rage or what else do the kids do?
For legal purposes, this is the joke.
Yes, this is
someone in the
a
audience.
joke.
You better do what he says.
Yes, I will really kill the real
Mario.
The real Paper Mario.
I'm
Chris
the reason
Pratt.
why Charles Martinet retired.
Oh, God,
he was
no.
afraid of me.
This is just Belrose
Like,
being
that's
fucking
ridiculous.
hilarious,
It's
and I
one
adore
remaster.
it. I adore it.
My fucking god.
Oh, this was me singing on stream during my birthday.
I won't go down in history.
Oh, the voice crack.
Whatever that may mean. But when the world is ending, at least I've said my piece.
Oh, I fucked up so badly. Oh, I fucked up so badly there. Why did people enjoy that? Why did that get clipped? Who clipped that? Because you're amazing. Have you considered that I'm biting you? I don't know. None of this feels that long ago, and I really hate that it's been as long as it has.
So at least my health
And I
is
want to
fine
make
now.
more. I don't know, whenever I acknowledge the passage of time, I'm like, I want and need to create more things and create better and faster, but that's a personal problem. The real pretty boy is Icon's manager? None of us know that. None of us know who Icon's fucking quote-unquote manager is. You dumbass, you're ignoring the fact that you're in a community of such amazing times you've forgotten or focusing on your anxieties that aren't even things that have happened.
I didn't like that. I did not like that.
You know what, fair point, fair point. Focus on the time ahead and all that. And I'm trying to. It's just always easier said than done, you know? It's always easier than said than done, and I'm way too ambitious for my own good. Oh god. I don't think I'm gonna play this clip. Because I was actually freaking out in this moment because the game, like, the game pulled up some kind of traumatic shit for me. The game pulled out something properly traumatic. The reason that I have not continued Cry of Fear after the initial time I streamed it was because the game did something that was way too much for me. And I will not be touching it again. It is excellent horror, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, here's me showing off Whistle Register. Oh, wait, no, this is a sad clip. Chat, this is a sad clip. Chat, this one's a sad moment, okay? This one's a sad moment.
I think at that point I'll have done what I set out to do. I'll have bettered the world. I'll have improved things for the people I care about. What more is there to do?
Be happy.
You know me better than that.
Unfortunately, I do.
That's just a sad moment. That's just a sad moment. This was me showing off a Whistle Register, which is a extremely high singing register that I have no mastery over or control over, and I hate it. I mean, it's easier said than done? Oh, I see, I see. I don't know. I just want to create more.
Don't ask me to attempt Whistle Register, because you're not getting much.
Oh, please try.
Oh my god.
Completely did not catch on my mic. I hope it was good for everyone else.
That probably sounded horrible.
Whistle Register. Yeah, Whistle Register is hell. Whistle Register is hell. I am a classically trained singer, or at least I was. I stopped when COVID hit. You know, my vocal instructor wasn't doing lessons in person anymore, and I just couldn't do online. So I kind of stopped classically singing after that point, but I was a classical singer. I did it for like 4 years, and now I suck at it. That was my attempt at Whistle Register. Whistle Register is like the highest singing register. I have no mastery or control over it whatsoever. It's just like, Some people do have control over it. I'm not one of those people. Some people, it's not a voice that I've trained at all. I have a pretty decent, you know, I've experienced singing in head voice, you know, the sing wee lo. Like I can do head voice, but I mostly sing in chest voice these days. I don't know. I was always put on soprano, even though I'm definitely not a fucking soprano. That you were going to sing the Buddy Holly stinger? I don't know what that even means. I don't even know what that means. Just voice is so fun. Also, exactly. Like I was born to be an alto, forced to be a soprano. I wish I could sing tenor. I want to sing tenor. Let me sing like very, very low and kind of sultry in my range, please. I want to sing tenor.
I just want to be a creature who doesn't have to worry about, like, capitalist ideals or fucking any bullshit. That is what I am at the end of the day, isn't it? I am just an animal. I am
A creature. We're all just
and
animals.
I want that to be the case. I don't want to escape this flesh prison. I want to exist in harmony with it.
This is actually just a soft moment. What the fuck? Why is this just a soft, wholesome moment?
Robin Hood. Fuck you. You're right, but fuck you. You're correct, but fuck you.
Dear God. I had so many more clips from like early on in my streaming career than I do these days. It's a little sad. That's how it goes, though. Oh, here's another thing of me singing not well. Here's another clip of me singing poorly.
So you all can hear. I want a boy to keep the bed warm while I shower. I want a boy to keep the bed warm while watching TV. I want a boy to keep the
Can you see what
bed
percentage of your audience is watching from mobile devices? I cannot see that, no. I have no way of seeing that, I don't think.
Isn't anything like me? I want a boy who doesn't like to go out shopping.
I love this song, actually.
I want a boy who thinks it's sexy when the lipstick bleeds. I always struggle with the F. Boy who can go all night without stopping. I want a boy who knows exactly what he needs. Alright, there you go.
I love that. I love that song.
Anyway.
It's very good. It's very good. Yeah, I don't have many clips from recent months. Which is sad, but here we are.
Gay sex.
That would never get sold. That would never get sold. Who is this talented beast? Why, he's a little fellow known as Archivist. I don't know. I'm okay. I'm okay. I know I did one last week, and I massively appreciate it. Like, any amount of clipping means the world. I think it just happened more when it was a smaller community, honestly. Which is fair, which is understandable. Dogs go a woo. Dogs go a woo.
Danger Sandy wants us to woo at each other, Claire.
Alright, who first?
Woo!
Yeah, no, the clipping process does suck on mobile, I know.
Oh, okay. Fire Emblem Engage. There's a character who unironically goes.
I love that. I love that
He's
so
like
much.
actually one of the characters. I love him so much.
I love that clip, actually. God, that was 4 months ago. That was 4 months ago. These don't feel like they're 4 months old. What do you mean? The problem with clipping is that you have to disengage with the stream to properly clip it. Exactly, exactly. And it sucks. It's annoying. I don't know, like, I have a button, what I'll do sometimes, I have a button where I can leave, like, a marker in the stream, so if something happens that I want to clip, I can go clip it.
Today. Let me get this. Ah! Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine, chat. Give me a second.
These bots like a Sammy or streamer bot that are automatically create clips, but they're a bit imprecise. That's the issue, that's the issue. I like my clips to be very, very carefully, like, timed where they start and stop.
4, 5.
I like them to be very, very... I'm very particular. Well, this is why it takes me so long to edit videos, actually.
I dropped the tab.
This is just a silly quote. This is just a silly quote.
You can take the person out of the furry fandom, but you can't take the furry out of the furry.
Recently discovered I'm somehow a tenor. Congratulations! I want to be able to sing tenor, genuinely. I think it would be such a pleasure to be able to sing in a tenor range, but alas. We do have the original 9-Eye clip. We do have the original 9-Eye clip. I have hope. But 9-Eye sing. Why did I say that? Why did I say 9-Eye?
No! God
Chad
damn
have been
it!
trying to get me to say 9-Eye for weeks.
No, 9-Eye. Good night. That is the correct thing to say.
What is this clip? I don't remember this one. I don't remember this clip.
I love it. You want attention? You asked for it? I want attention. Fucking love your music taste. I hate you, Royce! How do you have enough points for that? God damn it.
Singing tenor is fun. I was
gonna
blessed
move
to
away
be
from
an
my mic
extremely
so I
low
don't peek.
alto. I love singing man musical theater songs. Very valid, very valid. I'm like 2 notes off of being able to sing in a tenor range, and I'm so pissed off about it. I just got really into Epic the musical, and by recently I mean last night. And I tried to cover one of the songs. I am not Pomeranian coded. I'm an Enfield. But I tried to cover one of the songs, and it's just slightly too low for my goddamn range. It's just slightly too low for my range, but I did cover, like, the one portion that's within my range. But I keep in mind, I am sick right now. I was trying to sing even though I'm sick. Yes, I know that's stupid. Yes, I know I'm not supposed to do that. Yes, my throat wanted to fucking kill me the next morning, but... You can also hear the nasal congestion, but...
Monster. I will deal the blow, and I'll become the monster like none they've ever known. So what if I'm the monster lurking deep below? I must become the monster, and then we'll make it home.
Sorry, I had to buy a new phone, Calico. Didn't discover what my vocal range was until recently, because I would deliberately sing lower, because I didn't think I was able to hit high notes. Hey, that's valid, though. We discover this shit over time, but yeah, no, like, for me being sick, it's not bad. For me being sick, not bad. We're getting really close to current day in my clips.
Hello, Red. Hi. You're coming in awfully late. Oh god, wait, is daylight savings tonight? Is that tonight? Oh, wait. That's why it's 3 a.m. Oh no! That's why it's 3 a.m.
I streamed for like 7 hours that night.
No. Also, hello, Dragon was taken, was stolen. Oh my, daylight savings just passed.
Do I have... Oh, this... I like this one. It's stupid. It's silly. A lot of my quotes aren't that interesting, but I think I'm funny.
Bites you. I'm biting you. I didn't like that.
I thought just the drop in my voice from the bites you to the I didn't like that is very fucking good.
Unfortunately, chat, due to personal reasons, I
love when... Yeah, no, exactly. 2 a.m. just stops existing.
It could be. Do you guys want me, reverb saying titty? Thank you for the stretch, 9 arms to golf. Alright, one second. Alright,
Thank you for the hydrate, Red.
Titty.
I love the reverb filter.
Titty.
Y'all can ask me to say anything with the
Do with that
goddamn
as you
reverb
please.
filter. Y'all can make me say fucking anything with the
I feel-
reverb filter. This is that goddamn cat boy that took over my stream. This is the cat boy that took over my stream on fucking April Fools. Fuck this cat boy. Say Gex real. Gay sex to you as well. And a merry gay sex to you as well, Strap. I'm doing well now, Raven. We're doing good. How are you? Hope you're feeling well. But this is that dumb cat boy that took over my stream for April Fools.
The owner's gonna be mad when he figures out you took his account for today. Well, he can suffer. He can die mad. What's he gonna do to stop me? What? How's he gonna find me? What's he going to do?
You can say fuck with reverb. I can do that.
I'll be fine.
Besides, I've got my manager to protect me. I'll be alright. I'll be... Excuse me? Mudkip, the entire stream has been highlighted here on the channel, so if you want to watch it, you can find it under my highlights. So the entire, like, 6 hours of it has been archived. But that clip, I don't know what happened there. But you know what? Suffer. Oh, here's another, Mudkip, you'll be proud of this, sacrifice for Taco Bell clip.
Would you guys sacrifice me to get
No
rid
need
of
if you,
all
no
men?
worries if you need to get some sleep, Raven, no worries. I
Would
forgot
you
to say fuck.
sacrifice me to get... No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Really? Really? I'd sacrifice you for a Taco Bell? I'm deeply
Thank you, Raven, for the
insulted
hydrates.
right now.
Thank you for the hydrates.
I am deeply insulted. For a I am not worth a singular Taco Bell to you. I am not worth a singular.
I fucking love this shit. I love this shit. It makes me very happy. Here's when I ended up on the nether roof without fire. I turned this one into a TikTok, which did reasonably
Alright, we
well,
did it.
but I'm kind of taking a break from TikTok right now.
We are here. We are.
Stay
in
hydrated,
fact
take your time to get some
here.
rest.
Alright, we did
I
it.
will, I will. You too, Raven,
Would
you too.
usually use
Thanks
a
for stepping
mushroom or
back
dark
in.
oak to get on top? I have no idea. This is the method that I'm familiar with. I've done this a couple times before. I didn't bring a flint and steel. Chat.
How do I lurk? If you just leave the stream open, as long as the stream is still running, it will count as a lurk. So it doesn't have to be your active tab or anything. It just has to be open. Seen as Raven here. Got a wedding to be at tomorrow, but I wanted to pop in and say hi after a while. No worries, no worries. Take care of yourself, Red. Before you go, let me do what you asked. Let me give you what you asked for. One moment. Fuck. 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 What if I did with the radio filter? Fuck. There you go. There you go. What if I'm on a phone? Oh yeah, it's difficult then because you have to leave the stream. You have to leave like the Twitch app open and in focus then, I think. I'm very sorry, Raven. I am very sorry. Do I have anything particularly? Yeah, because we're getting down into like in this month, so there isn't much going on here, but there's the one that Jason clipped. I do like this clip. It's very stupid.
Oh, it's kind of a massive red flag to try and sacrifice your puppy husband to steal an apocalyptic kaiju? That's ground for boy wife dessert. L. Alright, one second. I want to.
Zelda, I'm biting you. I'm not a good boy.
L.
You're
it's kind
great,
of a
though.
massive red flag to sacrifice your puppy husband to steal an. L. It's kind of a massive red flag to. Can I read? L. It's kind of a massive red flag trying to sacrifice your puppy husband to steal an apocalyptic cowboy. Why did I say cowboy? I'm normal. L, kind of a massive red flag to try to sacrifice. L, kind of a massive red flag trying to sacrifice your puppy husband to steal an apocalyptic kaiju. That's grounds for.
Hey Zelda. Hey Zelda. Hey Zelda.
Yeah, but my bites are special because they come from me.
I love clipping. It's so fun.
My
Me
bites
too,
are
me too.
special
And I love when people
because-
clip. It's honestly such a good way of
yes.
supporting
I thought
streamers you
Zelda was
enjoy.
evil. No, Zelda's the best. Zelda may not believe it on the outside, so we need to keep reminding Zelda, hey Zelda, you're incredible. Hey Zelda, you're amazing. Hey Zelda, I care about you. Hey Zelda, I'm biting you, I'm biting you, I'm biting you.
Have a good night, Raven. Have a good night.
I'm
Take
normally
care.
like this.
I won't go too far. I'll try anyway. We'll probably, so we're about to be at the end of the clips, after which point we'll play some Conquest, okay? We'll do some Conquest. We'll watch this one last clip and then we'll do some Conquest, okay?
Where I moved it to, chat. God damn it. Have you considered biting you? Have you considered that I'm— oh my fucking god, everything's going wrong.
I really like that. Okay. Alright, let's play some Conquest, chat. Let's play some Conquest now. Let's go play some fucking Conquest. This was supposed to be a Conquest stream. Instead, we just chatted for fucking almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours. You know what? Yeah, no, like that's I feel good about that, actually. I feel good about that. I've never been good at doing like just chatting content, but I feel good about that. I've been wanting to get better at that. I've been wanting to get better at just talking on stream. And I feel okay about that. But I'm going to start getting things together so we can play some Conquest. I do think... Have you guys ever explored each other's bodies? Hello, a caverns. Depends, me and who. Depends, me and who. Welcome on in. Quite the message to come in on. Yeah, sorry, Mudkip. Sorry, I got really into the just chatting, and then I was like, you know what? We're gonna push this to its limit. You and your favorite person. No. My favorite person, no. That is, for me, favorite person, though, is a term I associate heavily with borderline personality disorder, so it's messy. Not anyone on this stream. Your laugh is very cool. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. You know, it makes me very, very happy that people do enjoy my laugh. I spent a long time being insecure about it. Oh god, we have to decide which post-game episode we're playing. So, I need to check which are these story-relevant ones. Best gaming session ever? Yeah, no, real. Best gaming session we've ever had on the stream. Oh, game not showing? Fuck. That is... this one? No, this one. There we go. You don't have a fox left. You have the fox left. I do. I am the fox of Twitch, chat. I am the fox of Twitch. If anyone tells you otherwise, they're lying. I'm the only fox on Twitch. Alright, chat, we gotta figure out which one we're playing. Shoot, decision to save up for VIP or try to save for icon. Don't. I'll be coming back eventually. I have a sinking feeling. But no, I'm glad at Caverts that you do find my laugh cool. I appreciate it. It does mean a lot. It sounds more like a puntable hyena. I'm not a hyena, but okay. Actually can't think of another fox VTuber. There's so many. There's so many. I'm gonna be collaborating with one tomorrow. There's so many of us. The Gochi story is unlocked. Okay, so I need to check which ones are necessary to progress the plot. I need to check which ones are necessary to progress the plot. Because I think I don't want to 100% the game on stream. I don't think I want to 100% the game on stream. I think I want to just do the plot necessary ones. I don't need to do every single post-game episode, I can just do the plot necessary ones. Alright, so, Pokemon... Conquest... What episodes do you need to complete the final route? Here we go. Can I get a list? Okay. When the 16th senior warlord. So, Hideyoshi. Let me write these down real quick for my own reference. Do them all. Mudkip. This is like my most streamed game on Twitch. Alright, so we have, Hideyoshi. Nari. redeems icon to get turned into scuff 2 seconds later. I will say the icon redeem will last for the rest of stream if it gets redeemed. If icon gets redeemed, it will be for the whole stream, okay? Don't fucking do that to me. Don't do that to me. That was my controller disconnecting. So Motonari, Moto Chica. Gin Qiao. Yoshimoto. Kenshin. Shingen. Shingen. Masamune. The one that I can't pronounce? Ujiyasu, maybe? Nene. Thank you. Dangerous safety for the stretch and the hydrate. I'll get that in just a moment. So if you're gonna do it at the beginning of a stream, I swear to God. Nene, Kotaro. Kotaro. Ayasu. No. Mitsuhide. And Nobunaga. Yeah. Okay. What if self-care story? Nah, Mudkip's always been a source of chaos around here. Alright, so, I know we've done Hideyoshi. Pretty sure we've done Ginchiao. Yeah, we've done Ginchiao. Akimura's not on the list. We've done Kotaro. We've done Nene. We've done... Hanbei's not on the list. I don't think Mitsu... You're not on the list, are you? Mitsuhide we've done. Kenshin we have done. Ayasu we have done. So we've not done Shingen. And he's necessary. I don't think we need Tadakatsu. Is Yoshihiro on the list? I don't think Yoshihiro is, but Yoshimoto is? Are those... I can't remember if those are the same or different. No, we need to do. And I know Nobunaga already. I know that one we need to do. I don't think Hanzo is on the list. I don't think Konichi is on the list. Is Munashige on the list? No. Risi is not on the list. We still need to do Moto Chica. We did Motonari though. We have not done Yasu. I don't think Magochi's on the list. Okay. So I think that's the list of... Okay, there's 2 people here. There's 2 people here that I cannot find. So either I wrote them down. There's Masamune. Did I write that down correctly? Hello, Chair. Good morning. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Did I write that down correctly? Yeah, Masamune, and... There's Yoshimoto and Yoshihiro. Did I write both of those down? I did not write down Yoshihiro. I forgot to write down Yoshihiro. Yoshihiro. Got off work, out the shower, and now I shall collapse into a builded heap, napping to the voice of AE. Take care, Chair. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Okay, so we're looking for. So Yoshihiro, we do still need to do. I don't see Masamune or Yoshimoto on the list. So we'll have to figure out how to unlock those later. But at least we know which ones we still need to do. At least we know which ones are necessary. And I think, going down the list, I want to start with Motochika. If y'all are cool with it, I would like to start with Motochika. Post game. The Rebel. And our category has been changed, chat. I am going to real quickly go refill my water and run an ad. But I will be back in just a moment and we're going to play through this, alright? And we're going to get started. Masamune is locked behind Munashige. Okay, okay. Noted, noted. Got it. Do you know about Yoshimoto? Well, we've got this, we've got this. At least we know who we still need. Alright, but I will run an ad real quickly while I go refill my water and stretch, and then we're gonna get on into this. Thank you everyone for sitting around for 4 hours of just chatting with me. I will be back momentarily. Hello subscribers. Hi. How are my subscribers doing tonight? How is everyone? It's lovely to see you all. I do hope that you are all doing well. And if not, I hope you get better. If you're not doing well now, then I hope things get better. Send another message as you were leaving. Let me take a look. I know, I mean Magochi. Too many M names. I see, okay. Magochi. We'll get to it. I'm sure we will. Hey laptop, can you not lose internet? Hey laptop, can you not do that? Hey laptop, can you not? We should be all good at this point. No, not Tristan, you're doing great. I just call him fuckboy. No, completely fair, completely fair. I have acquired a little snack. Welcome back from the ad, folks. I've acquired a little snack. A little snack. Literally starts off a story complaining about how all the girls want him and it's tiring. I love that for him, though. I love that for him. Iconic. Absolutely iconic. Fucking incredible. We're gonna do Moto Chica, though, because I want to. In the region of Ransai, Nobunaga, warlord of Dragnor, had conquered 10 kingdoms. His influence had almost reached the kingdom of Fontaine. How feeble. If United Ransai is really going to be this easy, then very soon it all shall be mine. So, he's coming. Nobunaga, the one who has the power to create an era of his own, to unite this region. Well, he won't sweep me away that easily. 3 years. Within 3 years, I will have driven Nobunaga away. I will be the one who leaves my mark on Ransai. On a bit of a GS's GBA kick. Okay. Give me a second. If you haven't already played the PMD games, play those. I would 100% recommend Solo to Robo, which I've been playing recently. I have my frustrations with it, but it's very good. This game I'm really fond of, but if you don't like turn-based tactical RPGs, it won't be your thing. The Pokemon Ranger games are incredible, but emulating them is miserable. So if you're emulating, would not recommend. I have a fondness for Fossil Fighters because I grew up with it. The game has some problematic elements. There is some, like, kind of questionable shit in there. Some, like, you know, shit that's like, oh, that's a little racist. So, completely fair if you want to avoid that. That's about all I've got. Trying to think if I can think of anything else. I've heard good things about Lost Magic, but I haven't played it yet, so I can't verify if it's good or not. So you just only have my major assignments left for the semester, other than that, than weekly stuff. Hell yeah. No, that's great. You're doing wonderful, it sounds like. Don't be too hard on yourself. University is hard from what I hear. You mentioned Fossil Fighters, and earlier I saw Jaden Animation's video on it in my recommendations. I love Fossil Fighters. It is a staple of my childhood. There is some kind of, you know, racist caricatures in there. Like, it's such a fun game. If you can look past the racist caricature. Gameplay's fucking incredible, though. Anyway. We're playing the video game now. I grabbed Fossil Fighters and saved you warned me about the problematic tendencies. Yeah. Like, I have a fondness for the game because I grew up with it, but it definitely has its issues. It definitely has its issues. I think we might go ahead and rush Hideyoshi. It doesn't really happen, or it doesn't really matter what happens to kingdoms other than as long as we take out Nobunaga. As long as we take out Nobunaga, that's all that matters. I'm pretty sure. I don't think this is one of the ones where we have to take over the whole map. I think this is just one where we have to repel Nobunaga. Someone correct me if I'm wrong in that, but... God, it's been so long since I've played this game. It's such a staple of the channel, though. It's such a staple of the channel. I can't believe I've gone this long without, like, playing it. It feels wild. Like, how did I let myself go this long without playing this game? This is my first time seeing this game. I'd heard of it. It's very, very good. I absolutely adore it. I mean, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for life and all of that, but... this game, it's so good. It's, you know, the... Well, actually, I'm really fond of Ranger. It's hard for me to pick, like, a favorite Pokemon spin-off aside of the Explorers games. But this is up there. This is absolutely up there. It ranks high at the very least. Okay, so you all, I believe, yeah, you can walk on the fire, which is mildly annoying, but shouldn't be too much of an issue. Because we all have attacks that go across distance. Hello, Rorston! Hi, how are you? Haven't seen this game since I was a kid. I absolutely adore this game. Honestly, I hated it when I was a kid, but I've changed my mind. I've come around. I've realized that I, in fact, had bad taste. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. How are you? I do hope you're doing well. Watched a decent Shadows of Omnia video and that game looked really fun. Shadows of Omnia is incredible. Shadows of Omnia is the best Ranger game. Pokemon spin-offs honestly just go harder than like the mainline games, if we're being completely honest. If we're being real, the spin-offs are just better. Loved this game as a kid. I was sad there was never updated. Real. I kind of don't trust the Pokemon Company to do remakes anymore, so I can't say I hope for like a remake or a sequel or anything, but it's still a good one, and I still have very much a fondness for it. Imagine Pokesnap's graphics on Scarlet and Violet. I did not play the new Pokemon Snap, or really any Pokemon Snap actually. Ranger seems like a very interesting concept. Could be cool for a tabletop RPG campaign. I'd be surprised if someone hadn't made that already. I would be surprised if that didn't exist. I feel like someone has to have made that. I know there's like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop RPG. I haven't played it, but I've heard good things. Ran a homebrew with my friends during the pandemic along with the Star Wars campaign. Yeah, there's the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one. One second. Let me fact check myself. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop RPG. Yes, I think. Okay. Can I like do things on your website, please? I think it's Pokeroll. I think it's Pokeroll. Hideyoshi, yeah, I love him. I love him. I think it's Pokeroll, but I could be wrong. But I've always wanted to play it. Main Pokemon games are dull in my opinion. They're just the same game, but with an updated graphics and maybe 1 or 2 new features. I mostly like the new games at this point for shiny hunting. Like, that's the main reason I play them anymore, and that's kind of sad, actually. That the main appeal I get out of these games is just looking for special little secret ones. Looking for the extra little colors. I don't know. Like, I still like the formula of Pokemon, I just feel like they haven't done a good job capturing that formula. Last Pokemon game I played was Soul Silver. You haven't been in on it for a while, then. Damn. Scarlet and Violet had disappointing graphics and performance, but yeah, no. The story, I think, was the best it has been since Gen 5. I think it does get topped by Gen 5, but it is the best we have gotten since Gen 5. Ooh, alright, we got all of them. We got all of them. Good, good, good. I will be recruiting you. Oh, you have your Reshiram! Fuck yeah! Oh, fuck yeah! I forgot that you had a Reshiram! Did say updated, not better graphics? Fair point, fair point. I'd see, here, I love pixel graphics. I love pixel art. So honestly, a lot of the time for me, the game with the pixel graphics is gonna be the ideal for me, but... Honestly, that's the same, but I replayed Gen 5 recently to get rid of the nostalgia glasses, and while still good, Scarlet and Violet hits closer to home for you. That's fair, that's fair. Maybe I just think N is pretty, but I really like him. Maybe that's just me being a little bit gay, but... He is very attractive. Why is he pretty? Who let him be pretty? Okay. I'm pretty sure we're only really worried... I don't remember if our goal is to take out Nobunaga's army, or if our goal is to take out the entire map. That's what I'm unsure about. I thought we were supposed to be able to get an Articuno with Mitsuhide, but I can't remember finding a way to do that. So considering doing a Nuzlocke challenge of this game? Or just in general? I've wanted to... I mean, I did do a Nuzlocke on the channel at one point, but I never finished it. I ought to one of these days. I ought to go through and finish it. We're gonna lose that fight if we take it on. No, we can't do that right now. We can't be doing that right now. For one of the two games you still have Soul Silver or Sapphire? I see. I see. No, fair, fair. Okay. I think for now we... Wait, no, don't call them reinforcements. Okay. After I'm done with my 200% series, I want to start a Nuzlocke. Maybe even a Soul Log with Ray or Nico. That'd be fun, that'd be fun. I like the sound of that. I've wanted to do like a proper Nuzlocke for a while, because I never finished the one that I started on the channel. It'd be a lot of fun though, it'd be a really fun time. I don't know. I could pick up one of the Pokemon games that I never finished. And try and Nuzlocke one of them. I'd also love to do a Soul Link, but I don't know who I would even do it with. It's Motonari is very pretty. I love Motonari. I do think he's quite pretty, actually. I do think he's quite pretty. Okay. Random, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Alright. I'm bad at it? Fair, fair. I mean, Nuzlocks are hard. Nuzlocks are hard. Lovely to see you too. Sorry you're feeling sick. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. My voice is just a little rough around the edges, but I'm not too sick to stream or anything. I hope not anyway, because I'm here doing it. I hope I'm not too sick to stream. Okay, as I can be. Understandable, understandable. Hey, I know you've been going through a lot recently. I'm wishing you all the best, and I'll always be here if there's anything I can do, okay? I'll always be here if there's anything I can do. Oh, I should've... Okay, I made an error there. You're gonna come over here and protect, I think. Fuck. Never mind, you're not gonna go over there and protect. Forgot how good the music in this game was. It's so good! This game in general is just amazing. 10 out of 10 Pokemon game. It's so good. I have so much nostalgia just in general for this game. It really is just a top tier Pokemon game. I love the music and the graphics. Everything in this game, like, I'm a sucker for when they kind of cross 2D and 3D like this, where it's pixel art but in 3D, I guess? I love it.
Well, Embor, let's give it all we've got. Let's win this battle and get down to what really matters, trading.
Okay, here's the question. Do I come in here and kill you with you? It's probably the best option. I adore this game. I'm so glad because I have not streamed this game since I think January, and it feels a little bit weird, honestly, streaming it again. It's been so long. I got a little burnt out on it for a while, so I took, you know, a pretty sizable break. It feels so good to be playing it again. It genuinely feels so good. I've missed this game. I've missed it. Well, we'll do this for like, we did like 4 hours of just chatting today, so we're gonna do this for like an hour or two. I feel like I should do it for longer, but I don't want to tire myself out too much, but God, I love this game so much. Alright, kill these two just to get rid of some threats. If you're sick, don't push. Exactly. I am feeling a bit ill, and I don't want to push myself too hard. Even though I always do that, literally every time. When do I not push myself? When do I not? I'm not great at the whole don't push yourself thing. This is almost certain to hit, so we're just gonna go for it. Perfect! It probably helps that I'm coming in with, like, very strong, advanced Pokemon right now. It probably really much helps if that is the case. It's always a bit easier at the very— actually, that's not true. It isn't always easier at the start of these. Because sometimes they give you just really bad, teams, but we're in luck here. For once. They actually gave us some good Pokemon. Hello! Hi, Borg. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, Borg. Hope you are doing very well. Yeah, we'll just come and get some of these gift boxes. Because I know this is a safe spot. We'll attack from here. I don't know what Turbo Blaze even does, but hell fucking yeah. But yeah, welcome back, Cam. Lovely to see you. Alright, sorry, I was checking something real quick. To be honest, I have been pushing myself. I was literally singing earlier this stream, so I have no right to be like, oh, I'm not pushing myself, but I've always been like that. I've always been too ambitious for my own good, etc, etc. I'm not good at not pushing myself. But I think I did a good job in how I pushed myself today. I spent a long time I spent like a 4-hour segment doing like just chatting, and I have barely ever done just chatting, so you know what? I'll more than take that. 4 hours? That's pretty damn good. That's a full stream's worth of just chatting. Exercising a muscle that I've never really used before. And of course, we're 4 hours in, we start to get to the point where a lot of folks are tired, logging off for the night, etc, etc, etc. But I'm content. I'm very content with what we've managed tonight. But no, how are you doing, Super Gamborg? We have the fucking Reshiram, like that's gonna be easy win. With Reshiram, we've got this. I will be taking every single one of you, thank you very much. There are no questions, you all belong to me. Not the greatest, but it's okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, I hope at the very least that things get better. Sometimes that's all we can hope for. Our army has grown a little bit, I'd say. Let's do our very best to find more warriors so we can make it even larger, Banfor. Anyone else ever get that thing where they get tapped on the head with literally 0 force and it feels like they just got shot in the head with an APHE shell? I feel like I have experienced that. Once you get a Warlord's Perfect Link, it really just easy you. Yeah, no, it kind of is easy mode at that point. If you get a Wandering Merchant, try to get a Guardian Charm. Good idea. Who should I put that on? Because I know I have at least one Guardian Charm. It's just a question of who I put it on. Mudkip was just putting that. So good at dessert. Made some vanilla pudding with some strawberries, bananas, and caramel. That sounds delicious. Yeah, but like who? I know what it does, but who do I put it on? Mudkip. That is the question. First run died before the first gym because of bad luck, so me being bad is hyperbole. I mean, I nearly wiped to the second rival fight in Soul Silver, so like it'd be like that. Probably Reshiram. All right. Equip. Do I have? I'm pretty sure I have a Guardian. Yeah, I do have a Guardian Charm. I have 3 of them. Hell yeah, you're getting a Guardian Charm. So do you now have a Guardian? Did I do that right? Does he have a Guardian Charm now? Does he have a Guardian Charm now? Okay, yeah, he has a Guardian Charm. Cool, cool. I have 3 of them. I'll fucking put one on Motochika too. I'll put one on Motochika as well. Why the fuck not? We lost one to a really bad Reshiram encounter. Ooh, you know what? I'll put the last one on Moto Chica. We'll put the last one on Moto Chica. So do I just like boss rush? In that case, is that what I do? Cause okay, my one hesitation with just like going ahead and boss rushing shit. This is gonna be hard. This is going to be difficult. You pronounce Reshiram as. It's Reshiram. It's not restroom, it's Reshiram. What do you mean? They have to be alone. The issue is I don't feel like I can just shove Motochika in here and expect him to be okay, cause these motherfuckers will deal a consistent 40 HP. I don't think that's gonna go well for me. Like the total power of the opponent kingdoms. I know, but like we're not gonna do that. You said restroom instead of Reshiram. If I did, I apologize. I did not mean to. I don't think I will be able to do this with just Motochika. I don't feel like just Motochika will be enough for that. Maybe just Reshiram, but... How much HP does Reshiram have? If your Wunwan's power is close to theirs, then you'll be fine. I don't know if it is... Yeah, cause Reshiram will only survive 2 attacks from, it's gonna be super sensitive to dragon attacks as well. I'm worried about it surviving Dragon Rage. I'm worried about both of them surviving Dragon Rage. Solo running kingdoms just to boost their length by an insane amount. I mean, fair point, fair point. Does anyone else? I don't think anyone else has perfect links here. I wouldn't expect them to. Yeah, because you're also... I mean, we can try. We can try. We can make an attempt. I don't feel like Motochika is going to be able to do it alone. How are you? Yeah, you'd get knocked out in one hit. If I remember correctly, they get like 15%. Like, that is actually wild. That is actually wild. Okay, I don't think we're ready to do that with just Motochika. But what we can do... Can I not battle? Oh, is it because I already used you? Oh, okay. And am I glad I finally caught a stream? Hope you have a good rest of the stream. No worries, no worries. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for stopping on and saying hello. It was a pleasure to meet you. Take care, dude. Okay. We can run Oichi. We could take down Oichi. I think we take down Oichi. We take down Oichi with just Motochika, so we get like that boosted link. I think that's the thought. I think that's the plan. Not a bad day with Reshiram? Yeah, no, absolutely not. Hard to have a really bad day with Reshiram on your side. Okay. Hello, Furnator. Segax to you as well. Segax to you as well. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. We're doing some Pokemon Conquest. We did like 4 hours of just chatting, and now we're chilling and playing some Conquest and having a good time. Not really. So we can try with Reshiram next time, but I'm a little bit worried about Reshiram getting knocked out. Finally back, finally. Oh, were you away for a while? Did life get intense for a bit? I mean, I guess I haven't seen you in like a week or two. I don't think it's even been like 2 weeks. I feel like it's been a week maximum. Yeah, Dragon Rage is an extremely, extremely difficult move to play around. We're just gonna move you here. Okay. Who am I going to prioritize? You're gonna be really annoying to kill because you have Regenerator. You've got a way about you. The way you fight. Incredible! So that guarantees us Oichi, which is really good. That guarantees us Oichi. We really like that. We love the guaranteed Oichi. Yeah, and you can't do shit. You can't touch me. Have a new funny insight on the Bible and a new phone. That's why I was gone for a bit. I see. Well, welcome back and congrats on the new phone. I hope it treats you well. You're really most impressive. I give myself up. I never thought I'd have the privilege to see anyone as strong as you. But no worries, I'm being gone for a while. That is how things go. That is how things go. 1 second. A little bit of scuff. Alright, we're good. Little bit of scuff. I am really grateful that people sat around to watch me do just chatting for 4 hours, actually. Like, I'm incredibly grateful about that. I feel so fucking lucky to have that. Only 98%, you really had to invest in tracer rounds. Hey, he's doing his best. I'm just really fucking grateful to have a community that's like willing to sit with me through that kind of thing. Alright, so we've recruited Oichi. Oichi is always a pleasure to have on the team. We definitely love having Oichi around. Two words, Noah's Ark. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but what about it? What about it? Okay. What I'll do is I will just delegate you to train. No harm in doing that. Only thing you need to be wary of if you solo run Kingdoms is to have a grace period before the enemy kingdoms end boom aggressive. Call it's like 6 months to a year. Something like that, yeah, something like that. Ooh, I got a text to AE, thank you, thank you. Mother of God, hot singles have breached the perimeter! They're upon us now! Click here, to arms! I forgot to turn off the music for that 1 second. Mother of God, hot singles have breached... Mother of God, hot singles have breached the perimeter! They're upon us now! Click here, to arms! Yeah, still want to get as many done as possible, of course, of course. My first message... Oh, 1 sec. Listen, it's hard. You know, there's the weird everyone's related because of Adam and Eve thing about the Bible. Well, it gets worse. Noah's Ark. Ah, I see. Right. No. You know, I'm not Christian. I think that's a known fact at this point. I'm pretty sure people are aware of that at this point. I'd be surprised if they aren't. Yeah, I think Reshiram's the only one that can potentially take this. We can try with Reshiram, but it's gonna be rough. But we will try. We will try. We'll try to solo with Reshiram. But to be honest, like, I don't see a whole lot of point to taking them on face on like that, except for the fact that they might attack us later. We also have a warlord here that we'll have to grab in a bit, but... Wish I could have been around for chatting? I've been in a mood recently, but I'm glad I made it now. No worries, no worries. Life be like that. Life is like that sometimes. I'm surprised how many folks stuck around and watched for it, honestly. It makes me wonder if I should do segments like that more often. I do think with art streams, it's not ideal, and probably Minecraft streams as well, but it was a lot of fun. I don't think I'll do it during art streams, like I said, and I'm not sure about Minecraft streams, but on streams where I am not doing... Hey, you want to think this through? What happens if you feel nothing happens? Exactly. Yeah, no, like, art streams are already basically just chatting streams with extra steps. The only difference is I'm not in the just chatting category. My hesitancy with the just chatting category, honestly, has always been a fear that you're not discoverable in it. Which you kind of aren't, but it's a muscle that I could, or a muscle rather, that I could stand to develop. Yes, Draconic, yes. Huh? You had to sub again? Do you mean sub to my channel or like sub as a teacher? I'm stupid. You're amazing. No you! No you! No you! No you, you're amazing. Bitch. You'll probably get stronger than they do because their growth is spread through 6 people, but it's all focused on one guy. Fair point, fair point. Alright, this is gonna be risky. It's gonna be risky, but we'll go for it. Yeah, I'm very worried about our ability to take down The man himself. Why is the pop-up not engaging? Giving myself satisfaction doping? Oh, are you trying to sub and it's not letting you? Oh. Hopefully it works, hopefully it works. It is a conquest indeed, GG Bobs. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Interesting. Why did you not attack me? I would have been in range. Do I do... Okay, I think I do the same no matter where I am in your attack range. As long as I am in range to attack you, I pretty much do exactly the same damage. Oh, miss. God damn it. The sub is engaging. Real. Are you the sub and are you engaging? Nah. Look at that crit did 1 damage? You know, yeah, like we're not taking much damage, but I'm worried about taking damage specifically from Mitsuhide. No, Nobunaga. Sorry, his name's Nobunaga. I'm worried about taking damage specifically from Nobunaga. There we go. I'm pretty sure he can fly, so it doesn't matter, but like... we do really need to get him out. Because I don't want him attacking me. Yeah, that's mildly annoying, but it's not too big a deal that we can't handle it. Do I have... what's your ability? What's your warrior ability, my dude? Warrior... yeah, not very useful here. Vanilla pudding with some strawberries, banana, and caramel in it. That sounds fucking delicious. Stop regaining damage. That's what I was worried about. That is what I was worried about. I guess I could just... okay. New plan. New plan. Okay. Because he's gonna stay there on that. And if I just never get into his attack range, then it's fine, right? If I just stay out of his attack range, then he can't do anything. And he got burned. Okay, that's good, that's good. He's just gonna end up healing a lot. It's gonna be mildly annoying. That's more damage than I want you to do. I don't know if I'm still in range if I move here, but we'll just go with it anyway. Missed. God damn it. Regain 9. Can heal if you take a flag. I can't attack from there though, can I? Also, I'm within his attack range if I do that. And if I take down... because here's the thing. Oh, hell yeah, okay. If I take down all enemies except for him, he will start going after other flags. I've tested that with the AI before. Okay, I need to be the one to take you out, not the fire damage. Please. Thank you! I mean, actually, I can't recruit you anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... clutch crit, real. There we go. Claim all the banners, maybe grab a few treasures while we're at it. I'm gonna grab the treasures while we're doing this, just for the hell of it. That crit! I mean, we didn't need it, but it was pretty clutch. We didn't need it, but it was pretty fucking clutch. Everyone drops the Guardian Charm. I'm surprised we managed that. I'm surprised. I'm gonna be honest, I did not believe, but I should have believed. No idea what this game is, but you're doing good. I mean, I've played this game for like 200 hours. I better be doing good. I've got like 200 hours in this game, I better be fucking doing good. We keep it the Guardian Charm. Why would I get rid of the Guardian Charm? Yeah, it's basically Fire Emblem of Pokemon, pretty much.
Pagillus is all ours.
I didn't believe, but you know what? Now I believe. Not believing was my error. I should have believed. I simply should have believed. Yeah, it's basically Pokemon Fire Emblem, or Fire Emblem of Pokemon, and it's a lot of fun, and I would recommend it. I have well over 2,000 hours, you doubt me? Fair point, fair point. I should not doubt the master. Alright. I don't know if I still have the item that works for you. Thank you, Moncorilla, for the hydrate. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I don't know if I still have her, like, special item. Out of all the Fox VTubers I watch, you're my favorite AE. I appreciate that. Means the world, means the world. Yeah, oh, the Jigglypuff charm, there we go. It's not much, but, you know, it's an item specific to her. Or someone who told me I spent 10,000 hours in this game, I would believe them. I feel like that's... I don't believe that, I'm gonna be honest. I do not believe that. Just because I don't think anyone could spend that much hours in the game. Here we had Dinosaur Warriors, X Pokemon 1, real. Did you know that we actually almost got a Fire Emblem and Pokemon crossover? We did almost get one. Fire Emblem, the devs of Fire Emblem approached the Pokemon company saying, hey, do you want to do a collaboration? And the Pokemon company said, no, sorry, we're already collaborating with Nobunaga's Ambition. And that's what Pokemon Conquest ended up being. It's the crossover between Nobunaga's Ambition and fucking, Pokemon. It's been out for a decade at this point, I'm pretty sure. Probably longer. At least a decade minimum. Silly outfits for these men? I don't care, they're hot. I don't care, they're hot. People with almost 20k hours into a game. The game that I have the most hours in is Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon, in which I have 600 hours. That's a game you can 100% in like 200 hours, by the way. I didn't 100% it until I was like 400 hours in, but still. I don't play a lot of video games, Monk. I feel like 650 hours is a lot of time to have in a video game, but that's just my opinion. Actually, I only have 3.2k hours in the game. Damn. The game that I have the second most hours in is probably Red Dead Online at this point. I have 250. I don't play a lot of video games, okay? You don't realize that I'm a complete shut-in and do virtually nothing outside of play video games in my free time. That's fair, I am a content creator, and I have been a content creator for a very long time. For as long as I have had access to the internet, I have been creating content. Poor Furinator. Waiting for AE to notice you complimenting. Oh, did I miss something? Sorry. Anyway, did you know that you're my #1 watch streamer? Wait, what? I'm your #1 watch streamer, Furinator? Apologies, I do miss messages sometimes. It's never personal. It's just hard to keep track of everyone sometimes, alright? Me missing messages is nothing personal. No, I appreciate you. I'm so grateful. The fact that I can be like anyone's most watched or favorite streamer or anything like that means the world. That I can occupy that kind of space in anyone's mind or life means so much. I have not forgotten about you, Furinator. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. always take it personally. No! No! No, Tristan! No, please! No, Tristan, I still care about you! This game makes me feel things. I take it hard? Yeah, that's fair. You would. Let's fucking go. I love the feeling of just knocking out several enemies in one attack. It feels so good. Is there a way to check your most watched streamers before the recap at the end of the year? I have no clue, actually. Checks frame playthrough 4,000. How do you guys have thousands of hours in video games, actually? You know, I probably have at least 1,000 hours in Minecraft. Never mind. Forget what I said. I probably have at least 1,000 hours in Minecraft. Minecraft is probably my most played game, actually. Please work. We're gonna win no matter what, but like... Casarino, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give you a shout out. For anyone who does not know me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos, I will bite you. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I hope you are very, very well. What were you up to? Everyone also go follow Casarino. Casarino is a wonderful, wonderful Dream Guardian VTuber and someone absolutely worth your time and attention. We're currently playing some Pokemon Conquest after 4 hours of just chatting. I'm okay. It was actually a really fun time, though. It was actually a really fun time. It was genuinely a very, very fun time. Hey, did you know Cass has a wild side? Oh. Cass from the wild side? Definitely inflated 5,000 hours in Minecraft. I do a lot of AFK farming. I wish that I could see my playtime in Minecraft, but I have played Minecraft on multiple different accounts on multiple different computers, and I don't even know how to get an hour count for the computer that I currently play on. Because I played too much modded. Doing alright, but tired after a long, intense Final Fantasy stream, where I finished Disc 1. Congratulations! I hope you had a good time. Go get some rest, okay? Go get some rest. I love you calling yourself out for the 4 hours of just chatting. Listen, I'm proud of myself, okay? I'm proud of myself. Furinator, I'm proud of myself, okay? Am I not allowed to be proud of my accomplishment, Furinator? Not to answer a question that was directed at someone else, but my favorite Final Fantasy is 7. I think that's the right one, right? That's the eco-terrorism one. That's the one where Cloud dresses up as a girl, right? So proud of you. Yeah, no, I did good. I did good. I just chatted for 4 hours, and I think it went well, and I'm proud of myself, okay? I just chatted for 4 hours. I've never done that before. My longest just chatting segment before this was like 2 hours. Not even, I don't think, so. It's the one with Sephiroth. Cool, cool, cool. The one with Sephiroth. Got it, got it. Yeah, no, that's my favorite one. Now this is progress, whichever way you look at it. I'm always proud of you. You shouldn't be. That's your mistake. Alright, if we get another Guardian Charm, we can, like, give more warriors Guardian Charms, and that'd be cool. We didn't get Ginchio! Why didn't we get Ginchio? We killed her with a Warlord within 4 turns, I think. Dork rambled for 4 hours straight. To be fair, the last hour of that was, like, watching my own fucking clips. Going a little bit through the history of the channel, but it was fun. It was fun. We're gonna do that again during my 3-year, I think. Oh, killed her on turn 5. God damn it. It's fine. We have enough warlords. We'll be fine. Okay. So I think we're going to march both of you up here. We're going to go in here and, yeah, we're gonna have to... We'll bring... No, well... Yeah, we'll just bring both of them. I really want him because he's my second favorite warlord. So we're gonna grab him, even though it's technically wasting time. Have you ever heard of the Outer Worlds? I've heard of it, I don't have much familiarity with it. Know nothing of the story of Final Fantasy VI except some screenshot. And I have no idea how they pushed the NES system like that. Rather, the SNES. Frankly impressed with the amount of content they managed to cram into that system. That's one of the things I miss about like older consoles. I kind of understand why we don't see that as much in modern games. It's in part just because it's not necessary to cram shit into games like that anymore. We've kind of evolved past the need for that level of ingenuity, but it does make me sad because I feel like that level of ingenuity is fucking brilliant and something that should be encouraged. But alas, it's on Switch, got it as soon as I found out. Oh. Cool game made by Obsidian, anti-capitalist game that you love. It's on Switch, got it as soon as I found out. Interesting. Have you ever played any real-time strategy game? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know what counts as a real-time strategy game, Pot. Hello, Apple Freak, hope you're doing well. It's crazy out here. I mean, real, it is, it is. We are Pokemon gaming, but welcome back, Apple Freak, hope you're doing well. But how are you, Spider? I don't think I've greeted you yet today. What are you up to? By unpopular demand, I have returned. Nah. I think my demand for you is pretty popular. I welcome your presence. I am biting you. God, I saw a bunch of folks in Sweeney's Discord playing Jackbox last night, I'm pretty sure, and I wanted to join, but I did not have the mental or emotional energy, and I feel bad for missing it. I'm pretty sure you were there. That's why I mentioned it. But if y'all ever do that again, I'm gonna have to pop in. I'm on vacation, right? Staying in a condo, 2 beds, one next to what I can best describe as a murder door, and the other, one was hollowed out in a way to put less than legal cola inside. Lost rock, paper, scissors and got the murder door bed! Oh my god, oh my god. We're definitely planning another one. I will have to be there, if I'm able to. I was just having like a really low, social energy kind of night, you know? But nah, I will definitely have to pop in next time. Some days are just like that, you know? Some days are just like that. I'm glad that it doesn't tend to happen often on stream nights, but there's some nights where I'm like, I cannot talk to anyone right now. Love these energies, hell yeah, hell yeah. Age of Empires, Command and Conquer, any game that has you commanding many units and administering an economy. I don't think I have, but that does not make me afraid to try, you know? Part of me streaming is me learning to engage with a lot of media that I haven't before. Engaging with new genres, with new systems, with just different types of media that I haven't had the opportunity to try before. So I'm not opposed, is what I'm saying. I'm not opposed. We don't talk to real people and listen to our adorable best furry boy instead. Real. Imagine talking to real people when you could just hang out with me. This is a joke. This is a joke. We do not encourage parasociality here. Only the healthy level of parasociality where it's like, I care about this stranger on the internet, but not to an extent where I'm going to do anything weird about it, you know? Imagine being real, honestly. You've escaped the biting? Oh, don't think you've ever escaped. He's AI confirmed? What do you mean? Not real? Nothing is real, nah. Things are real. Things are real, chat. Things are real. I'm real. I think. Chat, am I real? Chat, am I real? Ah, yes, you would like my money. I hate to bother you like this, but I don't know where else to turn. The thing is, I just don't have enough tools to plow my fields. You don't think you could grant me 1,000 gold to buy new ones? Fine, take my money. Is anything real? What is real anyway? God. Chat! An RTS game is based on time pressure to take your limited time to make micro decisions and formulate strategies. There are turn-based versions of such games like Civilization. I mean, I've played turn-based strategy. I mean, you know that I'm generally not as good at, real-time games as... It's one of my favorite boys! It's one of my I'm gonna have to grab him. God damn it, I'm gonna have to grab him. They put one of my favorite boys in there, chat. Such a crisis/exe is running in the background. I think we're going to grab Motochika. I would like more Guardian Charms, please. I would like more Guardian Charms. AV's theme blasted full volume. We're gonna shove Motochika up here. Kill your husbandos, no mercy. I want him. I want him. He's my little guy. Oh, no reinforcements. We're good. We don't need reinforcements. Unless we fall into a hole, we should be fine. And I think I know where all the holes are on this battlefield. I'm pretty sure I know where all the holes are. Shall we begin? As far as I'm concerned, someone can only be the real blank if there's a provable false blank. Would you accept a funny gift? Depends what the gift is. I think I know where all the holes are. Yeah, real. There are, I believe, 26 varieties of hole, and I know where they all are. Knows where the holes are, Chivist. No, it's funny. It's even funnier because you forgot an eye. It's really funny because you forgot a fucking eye. But I should do a real ostrich egg for the meme. I don't know what I'd do with an ostrich egg. Listen, I like eggs, but I don't think I can eat a whole ostrich egg. Are ostrich eggs even edible? 26. I didn't say what all the holes were for. Danger safety. I didn't say what all the holes were for. Like, there's... The pores in your skin are holes. Omelets, real. Holes that define who we are and where we're going. Everything is edible one time. You know what? Fair point. You can make a banger omelet. I've heard that ostrich eggs smell terrible. I don't know if that's true, but I've heard it. I cannot verify, but it is things that I've heard. Those are words that have come out of someone's mouth. Y'all ever just want to, like... unhinge your jaw and swallow an egg whole? Or is that just me? Sea ostrich jagged smooth. Oh, Tristan, go take a shower. Tristan, go take a shower. How could you stink of my chat like this? Do y'all ever just want to unhinge your jaw and, like, swallow an egg whole? Apple, I feel that. Apple, I do feel that. Not in a cat way, but I do feel that. I've had the pleasure myself. I want to swallow an egg. Perfect. Putting yourself right where I need you to be. Think of the bulk AE. That's the ultimate egg! Chat, I just want to put an egg in my mouth and carry it around, okay? I want to carry an egg around in my mouth. I want to gently carry an egg in my mouth. You don't understand. It's in my instincts. The people next to me don't quiet down, I'm gonna lose it. I'll bite them. Let me at him. Let me at him. I'm normal. GG Bobs, did you just realize that I'm weird? Did you just realize that I'm not normal? I'm not like the rest of you. Kinda thirsty on main, but you do, you dog. I don't mean that in a thirsty way, but I feel like I've said thirstier things on stream. There's no way, Pot. Like, that's not a thirsty thing, but I've said some thirsty shit on stream. If you saw the art I've commissioned, oh, I'm curious. I'm curious. Read out a whole ass thing and accidentally Control D is something else. No! Oh no, oh no. Is the ideal of normality. Yeah, no, like everyone should strive to be as normal as me. I mean that genuinely, actually. When I say everyone should strive to be as normal as me, I mean they should strive to be as weird as fucking possible, because society has forced shame onto us. Do not allow society to cage you. Be chaotic and free. You know what's thick about me? My personality? I love that. Unless you want to be- True. Unless you want to be caged. Unless you're into that. If you're into that, then, you know, you do you. True, some people are into that. I feel shame but not guilt. Get rid of your shame. Be cringe. Be cringe, be free. Cause problems on purpose. I love coming onto Twitch saying some I love coming onto Twitch, saying some unhinged shit and being loud. I have fun with it. I also like sitting here and having, you know, in-depth conversations on complex topics, talking about mental health, talking about, personhood, talking about media literacy, talking about whatever piece of media has recently caught my attention. But I also love coming on here and being a problem. Gotta get a good mix of both. Gotta get a good mix of both. You know, we need like the serious, intense conversations, but we also need the chaos. We also need the tomfoolery, the fuckery even. I just want to be a problem. Feel no shame. Join the Church of Microwaving Small Children today. No. Imagine how much, I don't know, like... Would all of humanity's problems be solved if people just let themselves be cringe? No. But I think people would have a lot more fun. This is actually probably a bad one to be taking on this way, but it's... We'll give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, sometimes you just need to be fucking weird. For legal reasons, I gently, humbly, and kindly request that you don't microwave small children. Exactly. Real. Some good life advice right there. Some good life advice right there. This one's gonna be tough to do with just one Pokemon. In fact, we probably should have come in here with the team anyway. But it's too late. We're already here. I dug my own grave, it's time to lie in it, chat. We need to kill as many of them as possible. I'm realizing I made a very, very bad decision here. Yeah, okay, we can't attack anyone this round. It's not great. Avi, I think you mean that slightly more than lightheartedly, but alright. Unfortunately, I need to go to sleep because I work in the morning. No worries, no worries. Good night, Mudkip. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. It was lovely having you as per always. Get some good rest. And welcome back to the return of Pokemon Conquest. Okay, this is a bad idea, but we're already here. Actually, would it be better to just take you both out? I think it would be. I think it would be better to take you both out. There we go. Fun's over.
Celebrate all you want. I'll have my revenge.
Hey, I'll give you $50 to eat a melon whole. I don't think I can unhinge my jaw that far. My jaw is pretty hinged, unfortunately. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Imagine having a jaw. He is zero throat game, so sad. Unfortunately for some of you, and maybe fortunately for others, I do have a pretty sensitive gag reflex. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Okay, this is a terrible idea, and I don't know if we're going to be able to manage this fight. In fact, we probably should have stayed down and try to take them all out, but we're already here. Okay, you're dead. Nice. Oh no, I messed it all up. Super effective! Okay, you're almost dead. We're gonna take you out. You're higher priority. Guardian Charm. I'm surprised this is working out as well as it is. Oh, I don't need to go back up there. Why am I going back up there? I literally do not need to. That was a stupid decision on my part. That was a dumb move on my part. Okay. Hey, how do you feel about local college radio stations blasting fresh squeezed EDM mixed live for 2 hours uninterrupted? I didn't process half of those words, I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, fuck. Alright, that's not good. 3 damage though. We can tank 3 damage, that's fine. Literally thinking, what does the gag reflex have to do for Pokemon for a bit there? What kind of controller am I using to play? It's a pretty cheap off-brand controller that I bought. I bought it in like, I think I bought it in 2020 and it's held up surprisingly well. I don't know what brand it is, but it's a cheap knockoff. I'm pretty sure it's like a knockoff of one of the Nintendo controllers. Would I recommend purchasing it? Not necessarily, but it's lasted pretty long for me. I think for a knockoff controller, 4 years is a decent lifespan. I don't know if it's been quite 4 years yet, actually, but... Has it been 4 years? Actually, I think it has? Yeah, it's been 4 years. Yeah, like, I think I spent, like, $20 on it. It's an off-brand, Nintendo... I think it's an off-brand Nintendo Pro controller that I got for, like, $20, and it's lasted me 4 years! Which is not bad. What I mean is, I left for a bet, town's local college radio station does 2 hours of fresh mix EDM every Friday, and I was jamming and still am. I mean, fair! Enjoy what you enjoy, you know? Got a dip to go grocery shopping tomorrow? No worries, no worries, no. Get some good rest. I probably won't be live too much longer anyway, but it's always, always lovely to see you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Okay, we're gonna get knocked off, but it's fine. Oh no, okay. But good. Wait, what? Did I run out of turns? God fucking damn it. I wasn't paying attention to the turn order. This game is fun, but also so hard. I hate the environment attacks. I don't hate them. I'm just like, god fucking damn it. God damn it. We could try bringing Motonari over, but it's gonna be a much harder fight for Motonari. Shut the fuck up, Pod. Pod, have you considered that I'm biting you? Pod, have you considered that I'm biting you very hard right now? Pod, have you considered that you're getting bitten? Hey Pod, have you considered that I am killing you with my teeth? I feel like we're better off just taking multiple Pokemon for this one, actually. I feel like we're better off taking like a small army. What do they got? Okay. What are some of our... Yeah, okay, so you're pretty leveled up. But you're also very slow. We'll take you to have a fire type, but you're very slow. And we probably want to prioritize faster mons. I don't know who here is fast, though. Well, I wanted to bring the Pidgey. Gimme. Alright, there we go. I do actually, I like the environmental hazards, to be honest. I think it's chill. I like them. Bro the dragon of the time and ran out of turns. Shut up! I'm doing my best. Thank you, Dragon Mistake was stolen for the hydrate and the stretch. I love your fucking username. I'm pretty sure I've said that before, but I love your username. Big stretch. Big stretch. We're gonna get through this month and we'll probably end there because I am sick. I only planned to stream for 4 hours tonight and I am sick, so it's fine. I didn't plan to just chat as long as I did. I'm proud though, I'm proud though. I'm proud. I don't know. I think people said before the sickness was like a little bit audible. Sick boy sick, just a little bit, just a little bit. I don't feel like it's super audible because I'm pretty good at speaking in a way that doesn't let nasal tones through. But people were saying they could notice like a bit of gravel in my voice and all of that, so it's not too bad, it's just a little bit. But I've been like very, very congested, and I had a very bad sore throat this morning, so. And I've been coughing a little bit, but I don't think I've coughed on stream, so that's good. Pats the fox,
Don't you dare. No! No! Evil.
but no, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. I am still live. Remember, Aaron, remember when I said I was only gonna go live for like 4 hours? Well, I spent those first 4 hours doing just chatting. It was a good exercise. I feel pretty good about it, actually, but... Thanks for considering changing it elsewhere eventually, but I think keeping my name on Twitch with this reception is good. It's very cute. Like, if you want to change your username, don't let a handful of Twitch streamers thinking it's cute stop you. But it's a very good username. As far as the chatting and singing, true, I was singing. I was singing even though I'm sick. I want to get back into classical singing so badly. Why did I say it like that? I'm going to, though. I'm going to get back into classical singing. I'm gonna start doing, like, regular vocal exercises again, and building up my range. And trying to get good at singing. Because I don't think I was ever amazing, but I think I was pretty fucking decent, and I'm pretty sure we're past the point of Epic the Musical ever reopening auditions, but you know, if there's ever a project like that again, I want a fucking audition. I miss singing, I miss voice acting, I miss doing creative stuff that involves my voice, and I know part of why I started VTubing is because it was an easy way of combining a bunch of the creative things that I enjoyed. VTubing allowed me to bring together my visual art, my brain. It allowed me to bring together my visual art, my passion for like creative ventures involving my voice, like singing, voice acting, all of that. It allowed me to talk about games that I enjoy. It gave me another space to potentially like make music and stuff. It basically was the perfect crossing point for a bunch of my favorite creative interests, and I have not been taking full advantage of that. And I want to take full advantage of it. I want to start using my voice more. I want to build back up those skills. I am very excited to, even. I'm very excited at the thought of doing so. I cannot wait. I think I said this during my 2-year stream anniversary, or at least something. God, my 2-year stream anniversary was exactly 2 months ago. I think I said something along these lines there, but I only recently started feeling ready to be the kind of creator I need to be. Or at least to start working towards that person. I'm not the creator I need to be yet, but I am ready to start working towards becoming that person. Slowly but surely. And I've got big fucking steps to take before I can be that. But I'm proud of how things are going, and I am excited for the future. Good night, Borg. Have a lovely rest of your evening. It was wonderful having you as per always. I hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Peace. Alright, I want to get this fucker. Do I have any other free warlords? I do. So we're gonna bring both of you over here into Pagillis. And we're gonna grab one of my favorite boys in the game. Thank you, Draconic, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Let's go get my boy, my beloved, my little guy. It's him! It's Hanbei! It's the twink, chat! Chat, it's the twink! Chat, it's my favorite twink! It's my second favorite twink in the game, actually, but... I still love him. Kill him with fire? No, he's my meow meow. He's just like, he just wants to take a nap. That's his entire personality, and honestly, I love that for him. He just wants to take a nap. Damn pot. No mercy. You do not do nearly as much damage as I feel like you should be. Okay. Oh. Oh no, weakly tough. I'm sorry, it's time for us to retreat. Oof. That was a big oof. Okay. It's fine. We can take it. Wants to take a nap 24/7. That's my personality. Look at him! Look at him! You know, I find you intriguing. I could learn something from you. I can't do like the kind of twink voice I want. Hey, I find you intriguing. I could learn something from you. I need to work on my... Again, this is me talking about how I need to work on a bunch of voice stuff. I need to work on my, like, range of voices that I can do. I want to have a good collection of voices that I can pull from on stream. My name already tends to be different on other platforms, Dragon Was Taken or Dragon Was Stolen, or something else entirely depending on availability. And I both like this name as well as having been either received as cute or comedic. Regardless, I still haven't decided on what I'd change it elsewhere anyway. Completely fair, completely fair. As someone who has been through like a dozen different usernames in their time on social media, it's okay to change your mind and to try different things. A username is not a commitment. Most social media sites, or some, will only allow you to change it like once a month, but it's not a commitment. It's him! It's my beloved! I love him. I love him so much. Look at that twink! I think part of why, to be honest, I think part of why I like, you know, twinky characters, you know, these like shorter male characters with a bit more of like boyishness to them is because I read them as very transmasc coded. I'm actually, you know, I'm 5'10". I'm pretty fucking tall for a transmasc person. But I know so many transmasc people who, like, they are very, they look very short and boyish. And I read that in characters as very transmasc. And I feel so much love towards that kind of vibe in a character. It's like, this is the transmasc rep that we don't get. They're not gonna give me transmasc rep, so I'm gonna find my transmasc rep. I'm gonna take every twink I find and go, that's a trans guy. I am tall boy, and I'm very happy about it. I do still have, though, that boyishness about me. My face, unfortunately, is boyish at best, but I'm not too mad. I'm going to delegate you all to train, just for the hell of it. Actually, are there... okay, there is a money spot, so we could shove a bunch of you into the money spot and get some money. That'd probably be smart. Because I would like to have cash. Hello, small chicken. How are you doing? Coming in towards the end of things, but it's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Alright.
Right, let's go.
Yo, did you finish Silent Hill 4? We did finish Silent Hill 4. We did in fact finish it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my time with it. I think my overall take on it is like... okay, I had a bit more time to reflect on it, and I think my overall take is... I sent everyone to the wrong spot. I was supposed to... oh my fucking god, AE, why are you so dumb? I was supposed to send them all to the mines where they could get money. Whoops. But I think my overall take on it is it's a great horror game. It's a fucking excellent horror game, but it's not great at being a Silent Hill game. No regrets playing it, and I think honestly a lot of the imagery in the game was still very Silent Hill. But it could have been more Silent Hill. I don't know, the gameplay didn't feel Silent Hill, I guess. Still an amazing fucking game. I did really enjoy my time with it. Excellent horror, the imagery is fucking incredible. Mechanically I wasn't big on it, but... His official take on Silent Hill 4, they put all their Pokemon in the wrong spot. Yeah, no. My official review of Silent Hill 4, I suck at Pokemon Conquest. I like the storyline. I feel like I don't know how much the creators intended for me to low-key empathize with fucking Walter, but I did end up empathizing a bit with Walter. He reads to me very strongly of someone with psychosis. And that is an experience that I can relate to. And so for that reason, I do relate to him perhaps more than I should, perhaps more than intended. But it was a good game. It was a good game. I think, like, I particularly find intriguing the way that he views the room as his mother. It's a very interesting sort of delusion. Walter is one of the most tragics among a long roster of asshole residents and protagonists of Silent Hill. Yeah. He is a very tragic character that is simultaneously... I think I expressed this. My feelings on him are not dissimilar to my feelings on, what's his fucking name? James. My feelings on Walter are not that similar from my feelings on... My feelings on Walter are not that dissimilar from my feelings on James, where they are both horrible people that I can't help but empathize with. Walter is definitely a worse person than James, in my opinion. And in fact, I feel like, I'll say sometimes like, he feels like James, what he did was horrible, but it's very human. And I think it's less easy for me to say that for Walter. Because what he did, at least in the eyes of most people, it is not human. And the only reason I see it as human is because of my particular brand of mental illness. I relate to Eddie the most. I want to eat pizza and go bowling. Fair enough, valid. Harry, though, incredibly based. My dude would beat down a god with a rusty pipe just because he's that motivated. Valid, valid. No, Harry is great. I just don't have much of a personal attachment to him, I guess. Like he's great. I love him. I just never really got personally invested. Good night, Strap. Night-night. Why did just night-night? But get some good rest. Get some good rest, my dude. Take care, Strap. I definitely think, like, the protagonist that I got the most attached to was definitely Heather. She's definitely the protagonist I got the most attached to. I think this is the second time you've specifically said nine-nine to me. Shut up. I don't nine-nine. I don't say nine-nine to people. I don't say nine-nine to people. But good night, Strap. Oh, I've been yar-har hard. I've been yar-har hard, chat. Chat, I'm a pirate. There's so many people who don't know the context of this outfit anymore, and I find that hilarious. I made this specifically for a Halloween stream and then, like, never used it again, and I only just set up a redeem for it today. Run away, it's the Nine-Eye Pirate! He's gonna say Nine-Eye and then steal your Nine-Eyes. God damn it, Heather would also be down to God with a rusty pipe, but she's not even motivated, she just wants to be done with this bullshit. I relate to her. I relate to her not for the intended reasons, but I relate to her. I don't think the reasons I relate to her are intentional, but I do find her very relatable. Alright, so we're gonna delegate you to train. Hell, Pirate A is trying to steal my pickle. Up. 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 Lord Monachika, an elderly gentleman has requested an audience with you. Fuck off, old man. I do not need the tutorial, man. I have played through this game too many times. Why does he show up during every post-game episode? I relate to haunting number 6. Your pickle is mine now. Alright, alright. I do think, though, we have played through the month, and I think this is where we're going to start closing out, folks. It has been 5.5 hours, 4 of which we spent just chatting, and I feel like my brain is shutting down. I heard this game kind of never ends. It has a massive post-game. You can easily get like 200 hours. I'm sorry. I need sleep. Aw, GG Bobs. Don't worry, I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow. I'm not. Thank you everyone for joining me as per always. It is always a pleasure to entertain you all. That why? Oh, I still have that pulled up. Whoops. I was like, what happened to my background? I had Firefox pulled up. Let's see who's on the raid chat. Let's see who all is on to raid. We do have Stella on, but I'll be on with Stella tomorrow. Howlin's on and I haven't raided her in a while. There's that one... We do have that one super chaotic streamer, if you guys want to see that one stupid chaotic streamer. That is an option. There's Skelebell, who I haven't raided in a minute. Who else? And if anyone has suggestions, feel free. Clip the pickle thing? Thank you. Who haven't I rated in a bit? I don't think haven't raided Skelebell in a while. We can raid Skelebell. Unless people want to go for Jol. Do you guys want to go for the most chaotic streamer I've ever seen? Do you guys want to witness this man? This absolute chaos? Do you guys want to witness absolute chaos or someone familiar? Because we could go either way. We could go absolute chaos or we could go familiar. Chaos? Alright. We're gonna raid someone I've never raided before and might never raid again. We're gonna take a peek though. We're gonna find out. We're going to be raiding a Jol, the most chaotic streamer I have ever seen in my life. Go enjoy. Oh my god, it's hell. Oh, hi, Culture. Culture, it's been so long. Culture, come back. Nah. Have a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you even for a minute. It was a good stream. It was a good stream. In any case, I will next be live tomorrow night at 8 PM EST. We will be doing Horror Minecraft with Stella Cosmister. Hope to see you there, but if I don't see you again sometime soon, signing off from an undisclosed location. Good night, folks. I need sleep. I'm sick. I need sleep. Good night, everyone.